Okay. Hopefully that's all working. Check. Okay. Sounds good on my end. All right. Well, anyway, it's time to play some video games after all. Ended up being a much longer day than I expected, but hey, here we are. Okay, I had to adjust something on my tablet real quick. Anyway, let's get the game audio up in here. I can't even remember what the hell I was doing last time on Path of Exile, honestly. I just remember that last time I was dealing with, well, you know what, just for good measure, I'm going to pull up hardware info. The new GPU is going to be good for everything, but honestly for Path of Exile, the real limiting factor is it's more of a CPU bottleneck situation. And realistically, there's not a whole lot I can do, given that I have DDR4 memory. But I got a new CPU cooler and repasted that, made a big difference, was able to optimize it further in the BIOS as well. Okay, let's see, where do I want to put this temperature chart thingy? Okay, there we go. But yeah, things are definitely much better. And honestly, like I was saying, PoE 2 is the worst game, essentially, to experience the upgrades in, so to speak. In the sense that, well, I don't know. I mean, I definitely was able to get away with a lot higher settings in... I'm kind of curious if some of those lighting effects and stuff will play out. All right, so let's see. That's right. I finished the Eye of Hinekora. I don't think I have all the map pieces. I think the last map piece I need is on this one.
Where to?
We'll see if we'll go here first, because then I can get rid of the shark fin in my inventory. That thing's always annoying to have to deal with. All right, let's see. Oh crap! I had stuff in my inventory. Okay, well,
we've arrived.
I guess I'll just take care of that quick, because I don't want to get out, build my momentum, and then immediately have to go back and deal with shit. Okay, is there anything that was actually good? Too bad that's a really low tier physical damage to attacks. Otherwise, it's kind of a cool ring to start out with. Damn, it's kind of a lot of damage on that bow. Unfortunately, it's like the icing without the cake. Okay. It looks like other than this one ring, I don't need to worry about keeping anything.
Welcome. Hail.
Oh, I can do an upgrade. Okay. I think ice-tipped arrows is actually a bigger scaler than Twister, but I can't remember, honestly. You know what? Let me consult the build guide that I actually remember to pull up ahead of time. We'll see what this one says. Because I also haven't looked at the... Oops, that's right. Technically, I have new monitors now. There we go. That actually makes sense that OBS doesn't automatically capture. I could see, like, if you're a streamer that intentionally captures one monitor and does stuff that you really don't want to see in the other monitor, that could be rough if it just default captures the wrong monitor. That actually makes sense. Okay, so let's see, campaign. Act 3 to maps, okay. So we're still using ice-tipped arrows. Am I able to know the priority here? All right, so for bossing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Interesting, so you don't use, it doesn't use barrage on map clear. Oh, okay, on more dense packs, that actually makes sense. Here we go, gem engraving priority. This is what I was curious about. What are they prioritizing here? Okay, and I'll have to double check and see if my... Because I did pull the updated build files too. I'll have to see if that changes anything. All right. Oh, nice. Okay. That was the currency I left for the homies when I was taking a few days off. But I'll plug that back in. Hey, Reihaku. What the fuck is that? Anyway. How's it going, dude? Okay. Oh, right. Here we go. Before I hop out there. There we go. Campaign. All right, so it looks like nothing changed, which is convenient. All right, sweet. Just putting you on as I lay in bed. Hey, well, convenient timing. Oh, hey, Mooncake, you ready to hop up? Okay, come here. Let me get Mooncake's blanket fortress ready. Okay, Mooncake should be ready for you to hop up. Come here, kitty. Come here. Come here. Come on, Moon. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jump. Of course. Come on. Come here, kitty cat. Come here, baby girl. Come here, Moon. Come here. There we go. All right. Yeah, I've upgraded the Mooncake situation for being on the computer again. It's basically the same concept, but instead of having her on my lap in the hood of the jacket, I just grab a blanket and kind of fold it up into like a bed that she sits way higher up on, which is nice because previously, see, when I'm outside on my little table at my lanai, I sit on a yoga ball and that works way better. But at the computer desk, it's kind of annoying because she's like right at desk height, so like I can't scoot in all the way.
Ahoy! We've arrived.
But yeah, no, this is actually super convenient now.
Here, but I can tell they consider. Oh, fine.
I am definitely very much a cat dad.
That's what you answered. I knew I liked you.
All right. Wait, is this?
Well, it seems I owe you. I'll be watching.
Wait! Though you have done me a
There we go. Okay. Gain increased armor. Okay, that's really awesome.
Goodbye.
Sweet. Okay. I forgot that's how this island worked, that you have to go to it last, but you can also turn in that little part first.
Where to? Half sail.
That's a good girl, Mooncake, huh?
We've arrived.
Land ahoy. We've arrived. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit
But yeah, the new GPU's been awesome. Like I was saying earlier, it doesn't really change a whole lot in PoE 2.
Wonder why.
I mean, it does. I do get much better FPS, but like I can still tank in the sense that my bigger bottleneck for a game like this is my CPU. But like, for example, I was playing a little bit of Crimson Desert just to kind of test things out, and like, holy shit, being able to max out that game is nuts. I'm also really excited to eventually play Cyberpunk. I had been kind of like waiting to play that till I get a GPU. I mean, I was originally planning on doing a much bigger upgrade, but this is also pretty awesome, honestly.
What's this?
Like, ideally, it would have been a. Wait, I need to put knockback on my whirling slash. That'll help me survive against bigger packs. Like, I was hoping to do a whole new motherboard, CPU, RAM combo, and initially I was planning on going with the 5090 instead of a 5080, but 5090s are like approaching car money, like decent used car money. Maybe not in the Hawaii market, but still play Cyberpunk all the time, but have to relearn it. Yeah, that makes sense. I honestly barely remember anything about it, but like, I'm kind of baseline comfortable enough in a first-person game that I don't really mind starting over.
Poor beasts. They didn't ask for this.
The other thing that's really nice now, I'm not sure, I might be a little bit conservative on the bit rate on the YouTube side of things. Like, I might be able to crank it up a little bit. I didn't want to turn it too high and lose the ability to like have it saved properly as a VOD, but yeah, the YouTube stream now is a 1440p 60 FPS AV1 stream. But honestly, I'm really impressed with the video encode chip on this new GPU in general. Like, even on the Twitch side of things, it is a better video encode, despite the fact that the limiting factor there is just the fact that it's a low bitrate old codec stream. Holy shit, I looked away from my health bar for a second and almost died. Okay, so why do I like this? Oh, I see. Let's see what we get on that. It could do a lot worse than that, honestly. Let's see what the next one is. Ah, bummer. Okay. Huh. Too bad that's accuracy rating hybrid and no plus skills. But getting flat physical damage and percent is pretty cool. But yeah, all of these are trash. I don't even know what I'd want to do with that ring, so I'm not going to bother crafting on it. It's been a fun season though, finally learning more about item crafting. Previously, I had really learned about the trade side of things and how to sort for the exact item I want and really get good value for my currency. And I think that's still the better way to play, but honestly, learning how to craft does like I know that Donuts, for example, frequently talks about finding good things, like he'll craft things just to sell them and then make a good amount. All right. Oh, so that's some big evasion rating. All right. Well, okay. Let's see what we got as the next item. It's not the coolest prefix to start out with, but I mean, you know, it could be worse. Bummer. Okay. Let's see here. What did I want to look for? Okay. Wait, what about the spear? I have no idea what my next spear should be, but I know I'm gonna need to get one soon-ish. I have a decent spear, but like it won't be hard to replace if I get some real crafting options going. Oh yeah, I need to figure out which one. Let me double check which maps have the map pieces on them so I don't miss that. Otherwise I'll have to go back and do a whole map again, which will be annoying. Let's see, which PoE 2 Act 4 islands have map pieces? All right, Grok, let's see it. I should have put it on the fast mode instead of the thorough expert mode. It's not necessary for this. Okay. Kejbe Vakapanu Stra. Okay, so it is. I was right. There is one here, and it should be. It's supposed to be near the shore too. Can I? Oh, I don't have another. Wait, what?
Wind howls.
All right, we'll do this little wisp thingy.
These kinfolk are a damn disease. Better dead than in there.
Damn, that guy was tanky as shit.
Pack's full. Full.
All right, we'll do that. Oh man, getting chilled sucks so bad when you're playing like a setup build. It's like I've built so much speed now, so like doing that doing those 3 spins before I unleash the tornadoes is way faster than it once was. But like, man, it's still okay. Here we go. I think once I get this map piece, I'm done with like the bullshit that I need to pay more attention to.
Ouch. Oh, guess we're
There we
going
go.
treasure chasing.
All right.
I'm sweating through layers I didn't know I had.
Oh, you know, it's a nice thing I have a GPU upgrade secured with Dynasty Warriors 3 remake. But I mean, if they're using the engine tech of Origins, it probably wouldn't be bad to have a lot of GPU power for that. All right, so what was I? Oh yeah. It would have been funny to come in with a new GPU upgrade and then immediately start playing like a fucking Nintendo game. Like go back to finish Mario 3 or like start fucking Chrono Trigger on Super Nintendo or something.
Smelly old fool.
All right, I can't remember what I'm looking for in here.
Proof of umbrella.
Man, the monkey just goes in like the monkey and the bear is like the coolest minion combo I've ran so far. I mean, I really like some of my own DIY witch stuff with a bunch of undead minions like skeletons, but those do have a big difference in a lot of ways. Oh yeah, that's bricked, so let's just take the bow.
I'll not make the journey.
Oh, right.
The journey home like that.
Fuck. I hate when I just accidentally clip terrain and ruin my sprint. Holy shit.
First. Easy come, easy go.
Okay, yeah, no, that would just be vendored anyway, so let me take this one. Hey, Pony, how's it going, dude? Mapping? Nice. Yeah, I figured on the plus side, you'd probably be home from work by now. Given that I did not end up doing an afternoon stream in my time zone. Ended up having to take care of some stuff and then decided I would eat dinner first. Then I was almost too tired and I decided, nah, you know, I will stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, leveling up your skills, if it actually matters, is insane. Because if you think about one of the most desirable mods on gear is plus levels to your skills, right? Now that being said, my whirling slash, the spin, this is intentionally left at level 1 because it basically never does damage on its own. And that prevented me from needing to, if I level it up, I'm just going to burn my mana basically. But yes, other than skills that are intentionally left at certain levels, pretty much always want to level up. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, a support gem, depending on the situation, it could be even more of an issue. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, that goes such a long way. Especially since you're playing solo self-found and you have to, like, you know, you're at the mercy of jeweler's orbs. Oh, by the way, I watched this long ass video on crafting that Gazzy TV made, and I think I forgot to link it to Discord, but I really valued it because even though I prefer to play in Trade League, I've been crafting my own gear to learn more about the systems involved, but also because that makes it like the more you learn about crafting, the more you understand about making strong items to sell too. But of course, if you're playing SSF, that's your lifeline to actually like getting gear.
No sulfite, just me.
I basically just go, will it blend? All right, adds cold damage. Ah, yeah, it's kind of cool, but wouldn't realistically. Increased elemental damage with attacks. What's the next thing we're gonna get on it? Critical hit chance. That's not bad. The problem is, hang on, how many attacks per second? Yeah, this spear I have is actually fairly slow, but that's my tornado launcher. Anyway.
Rot in your own stink, you feckless bastard!
Yeah, I haven't done shit with Verisium yet, other than that one quest that kind of made you put Runic Forge or whatever on a gear.
Translation work with.
This is the final. How can I?
But yeah, when I was doing a DIY build,
We must find an edge.
I had some
Where to?
significant lulls in damage and character progression and all that. Oops. Hey, Mooncake, are you a good kitty? You're definitely a good kitty. All right.
How can I?
Let's see. Balls. Yeah, too bad that only has a +1 to projectiles. Now, oh, and really low. Having 2 elemental flat damages is kind of exciting, but they're garbagely low rolls. Okay.
Well, well, would you look at that? Hi.
Really?
Survive.
Okay. So let's salvage that. Salvage that. Yeah. Okay.
Well met. Farewell.
Hey Fred, what's up, dude? No, I'm still awake. It's 2:30 a.m. for me, so I didn't pull an early wake up. That would be incredible.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal?
But hey, that being said, I'm glad to be back on PoE. New CPU cooler and fans. Definitely helped. Plus my case actually has better airflow now because my old GPU had an AIO built into it. I got one of the last EVGA AIO models of the 3080. And I had that mounted on the top of my case because it was a 120 a 240 millimeter cooler. And now I just have 2 Noctua exhaust fans there. So like there's way more airflow going out of the top of the case too, which helps, keep things away from the CPU. But of course the new paste and the better cooler. And I also picked up a couple of extra Noctua fans with that order, so I didn't even use the fans that came with the cooler. I just immediately slapped Noctuas on them. Feels good, man. It wasn't the most exciting upgrade as opposed to doing a whole new build, but I'll take it. My armor? No, it's just some random shit.
Eventually, you know.
I got a lot of yeah, no, the armor is just something that from Act 2, I guess, that looks cool. Or maybe that's Act 3. I can't even remember. I think that may be some Vol shit. Okay. All right, so I guess let me just put all this shit away then. Yeah, I think that one's kind of crap because I got a minimum roll, and like the difference of 3% cast speed, that's like a whole fucking passive point in some cases.
Welcome. Let's deal. Impeccable offerings.
But I don't know. I'll just throw it in the stash for now because I don't know if there's any reason to keep a blank of that ring, even though it's kind of a shitty value. I have several different kinds of armor on monk. Almost make me look like a hermit. Yeah, that definitely sounds like how leveling a character in these kind of games go, especially when they have... Now, I will give PoE 2 credit. I think their base gear actually looks good, but if you want to look flashy, you do pretty much have to use whatchamacall, like cosmetic and microtransactions. But I guess some of them can be unlocked now with challenges and all that, so that's kind of interesting. Here we go. I wanted to... No, Mooncake, don't leave yet, you little fucker. Okay, I was just gonna pull up the cat cam, but she wants to go jump over on the bed now. Nice. Good jump. I had a bit of an obstacle course set up for her. She navigated it well, though. Okay, Moon. Do I think Frodo, Sam, Merry, and Pippin ever had a gay hobbit orgy? I mean, we can't definitively say that they didn't, right? I'm gonna guess no, though. I'm gonna guess no. And then Gandalf joined. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah, right. Gotta go talk to the dude at the boat now that I have the map pieces.
What have you got there? Talamoana. Where to?
Oh, here we go. Okay. I guess we'll do this one first. Oh, back to the Act 3 overmap. They actually animated the water flowing. That's a nice touch.
We've arrived.
May the savior guide you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember this
Friendly
place.
enough. They smile,
This shit's cool.
but hold weapons.
I am so pleased.
Your timing is quite remarkable, Peter. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
I like how I've just got a monkey holding a fucking pillar up in
I
here.
must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald.
Oh, yeah, and my boots leave that lightning all over the ground.
Sure, he will be delighted to meet you.
Investigate the
Where's
commotion.
that creature got to? And who's making that noise?
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the...
Shut up about your
How does solo self-found work with a guild, by the way? Like, can you put shit in the stash if you're not going to use it and just not take anything out? Or are you effectively, like, completely separated? Yeah. No, I mean, I know that you can't get anything. I'm just curious if you can offload shit you didn't want.
The eye of the storm.
I don't know how that works exactly yet, Reihaku, but I did read about that, and it's the fucking coolest mechanic ever. But yeah, basically you just have to go to the place where they were at. You know, wherever they sacrifice themselves. And I assume you could like look that shit up or, you know, ask the community. But for the time being, I'm just kind of playing as I go. But yeah, I mean, an extra passive point is insane. Damn, that bear regenerates a lot of HP. I don't even know how that works. Oh yeah, go. Feel free to, Fred, by the way. I mean, I will pretty greedily use what I need myself when I need it, but... Aw, man. I saw the quality and, like, the evasion and all that, but bummer. Alright, so what am I looking for up in here? Oh, okay, there's a checkpoint over there. Wait, what the fuck? How do I get over there? Does it? Okay, here we go. Oh, got it, okay. Oh yeah, I think I found I can't remember what I found, but I found something that looked nice for a monk. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice what a consistent frame rate I'm holding. I mean, again, on the PoE side, I can hit CPU bottlenecks still, but like just having a beefier GPU and not having, I mean, of course, not having the CPU thermally throttle, that's huge too. Okay, wait, there's a checkpoint over here. I don't want to not get that. There we go. I don't know if this matters, that morning bell checkpoint thing over here, but in case it does.
Bell's touched by something strange.
That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yo, Abstor, what's up, man?
Reckon this one will twist things too.
Can I get a divine bell, any chance? or a mirror bell? That'd be so fucking insane to get a triple mirror drop. That'd be like opening a box of cereal or Cracker Jacks in real life, and the prize is like 3 fucking special edition Lamborghinis or something. Like not even a regular Lamborghini, like the extremely sought after ones. Because, you know, there's like $250,000, $400,000 Lamborghinis, and then there's like multi-million-dollar giga collectors ones. Picked PoE 2 back up. Nice, man. Did I get you in the clan over here or the guild? If you don't have one, let me know. We don't really do anything too crazy, but we all like to share resources for those who aren't playing SSF. Yeah, and in the couple of days I took off from PoE while I was waiting to get my CPU cooler so it doesn't melt anymore. I did study a lot about crafting.
I'll take that.
This one is 20 times more pricey than the others because the same model, because a random Japanese guy put tapes on it. I mean, you can definitely get that kind of like art project level shit where it's like, it's not really value. It's only like if you think it is. But then there's like, I can't remember, it was like the Lamborghini Countach or something. But like I only know these cars in the context of like Forza Motorsport and stuff. But It's like that one is like there's only like 50 of those cars in the world, and that's like a $20 million Lamborghini or something. I mean, I'm spitballing those numbers, but like that's kind of how that shit works. I think in this case it would be genuine scarcity, because a lot of those premium versions are like handmade cars. I mean, it's true that they could make more, but it's not the same thing as if like Apple's production line just decided to crank out like 10 gold iPhones. Man, that freezing mark really just wrecks his day, but this guy's still really tanky. Oh, balls.
Cut them down! Crush them!
There we go. That guy's harder to kill if I can't get in. Like if I can't get in to smack someone with a melee hit every now and then, my damage does go down by a decent amount. Now what is this iron ring? Ice Fang Orbit. Oh, that's actually, wait. I'm literally wearing that. I was like, wait, that ring looks familiar. It's the same roll, almost. Wait, hang on. Chance to poison on hit. Yeah, no, the one I have, this new one I found has a better chance to poison, lower magnitude. Okay. But otherwise, it's basically the same. What's my other ring? Oh yeah, converts lightning damage into cold. That's actually pretty damn good for me still. All right, well, I guess let's just swap that bad boy. I don't scale with poison or at all either, so it's whatever. But having a lot of attribute isn't bad in the sense that otherwise, like, I don't have a lot of other places to get it. Okay.
No telling what this is saying.
Tried to use Holoform Slam, didn't go well. The clones keep targeting the bells instead of the actual enemies. Back to spin clone. Yeah, the spin build looks really, really incredibly solid. I still have no idea if I'm going to make something next or what I'm going to do. Okay.
What are you plan out with all this? Slithering in it! Wing Fury! Need more time.
Oh yeah, I think that's a fun level. Attack damage penetrates. Oh yeah, elemental penetrating enemy resistance is huge. Okay, and then more attack speed with one-handed. Like those aren't the most exciting, but like still, more attack speed with that. The red path here, the weapon set 1, that makes me spin faster. I guess that's the other thing that's really nice about using a build guide, is that I learned more. I had some obvious ideas on how to use 2 weapon sets, but I learned a lot more about it from this. Like, some of my own ideas were solid, they were just more rudimentary. Like, you know, maybe you have a bossing set and a clearing set, and in this, but like I never thought about intentionally using 2 different weapon sets as part of your main combo. And man, like the way it just automates swapping your weapons and to not have to manually do that is just insanely good quality of life. I hate input. Like I like inputs. I like intentional inputs that matter. I hate input tedium. That's kind of how I'd break it down. I'm making a primal warrior. It's working so far. I have no clue if it's going to scale well though. Yeah, that's kind of how it always goes, right? But I mean, hey, if you're doing your own thing and having a good time, that's awesome. I wish they allow having the copy of 1 skill gems for each weapon. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could definitely unlock some stuff, couldn't it? Maybe that would be too much though. Like, not only in the terms of like overloading the player, but like a balance issue. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just something they could do and it would be fine. I've also never played an evasion character. I've always just done energy shield, and this is pretty fun. I thought I wouldn't like evasion. I thought it would be like inconsistent and like annoying. But I guess I like the way it works in PoE. Wait, what kind of shoes are these? Energy shield evasion? Okay.
Shut up about your savior!
Unless I need a certain like modifier pool. I don't like hybrid gear generally. But that's the other thing I learned from watching that item crafting video the other night, is how hybrid gear, for better and worse, will give you mods from both gear pools. And I was like, ah, okay. Oh shit, here we go. Unique focus, quiver, scepter, or shield. Which one should I do? Just make wolves and big slam with bear, which causes enemies to explode by percent of overkill. Oh, nice. So we got 1 vote for a focus from Abstora. Guiding palm can drop here already, right? I don't know. I'm monster level 52, if that matters. There's nothing particular that I'm chasing after, so if anyone's looking for a certain thing or just wants to see a scepter that can be corrupted, it'd be a chance to have a tease. Oh. Well, let's just alt tab really quick and check that on the item thingy. Let's see, so how does that work again? Requires level 65. I probably can't drop that yet, can I? Got a divine from the Genesis tree. Nice, man. Divines are huge value to get like gear upgrades going. Map only then? Okay. How does it work then? Like gear drops item, like how does the item level correlate with monster level again? All right, well, we'll just do focus, see what the hell it is. Who cares?
Need more time. Hold on.
Wind's fury!
Okay, so it's a low roll on the damage. Huh. That seems shit, or does that increase spell damage per 10 spirit scale better than I
A
think?
relic worth keeping.
How's it going, Ronan?
Need a moment.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
Of course it'd be you.
My life
What is it now?
about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without
Oh, I see. Okay.
without suffering,
That's good to know.
Without the disease of divinity.
How about the item that is, Fred?
Cannot stop us. First Herald, seal
Hold on.
them.
As you wish.
Need more time. To the word.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My baby, take your leave.
I gotta get some damage rolling, but that guy was.
Bury it all.
I could basically just stand there spinning on him.
Please take me with you, please. Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, McCordy, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Oh no, I'm more meant. I mean, yeah, if you had really high spirit, maybe. But I was more thinking like that's not the. That's not like additively crazy scaling. I think that's just typical multiplier based stuff. But I don't always know all of that.
Let the ancestors judge him.
There we go, to cough.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Spirit led me true. This is the place.
Come on, dude.
Well, this feels oddly familiar.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really like the shadows and the lighting. This is cool. I couldn't turn on all that level of eye candy previously without it just slapping things around unnecessarily. And then we get flashbanged over here.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever
Monkey,
before!
smash him.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The retarded way.
the weapon.
Okay. Return to King's March. Oh yeah, the way you like shift between animals, it's so streamlined and smooth. Now the animations like have intentional time, like cast times to them effectively, and like being able to skip them or speed them up goes a really long way. But
Whatever it takes.
even that feels fine to me in the sense that it's like it's clearly the intent. Okay. I haven't looked at anything in a hot minute. What's my amulet? Oh, cool. Can't see it over there. Oh, it's total dog shit. I forgot I had such a bad amulet. I was just wearing it because I think I got this so long ago, but I needed the dexterity at that point in time. So I was like, okay, whatever. Wow. I really can't afford to take negative elemental resistances, but like... Oh, but skill speed... How does that work? What is a skill officially? So does skill mean attack or cast, basically? Is that what that modifier uses? Yeah, attack speed, cast speed, war cry. Okay. Kind of want to see if I can get away with wearing that just for the... do I have penalties right now if I die? I mean, I have no resistances as is, really, so it's kind of like, do I care about making it worse, or does that just, like, insta-give me? Let me alt-tab real quick again to double-check something. I wanna see if I need to... I've just been ignoring my skill gems for a minute now, and I want to see if there's anything else that I should add. Okay. Retreat 3. Okay. Frost Nexus, Elemental Armor, Projectile Acceleration 3. Okay. So let's see, what do we have here? Retreat 1, Frost Nexus, Elemental Armament 2. Okay, Projectile Acceleration 3. Ice-tipped arrows, mag area 2, elemental focus, cooldown recovery 2, elemental armor 2. Okay. What do we have on that? Mag area 1, elemental armament 2, cooldown recovery 2. Okay, so mag area 2. Elemental focus. Okay. Oh, elemental focus is more damage. Okay, and I guess I'm not using that as part of my freeze or something anyway. Okay, so let me see. Okay. So projectile acceleration 3 is a level 5. Oh, and that's for Twister anyway. Okay. Elemental focus, cooldown or top. Okay. Magnified area. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, so that's a level 3, so we could do that at least. Okay.
You can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
The walking, running animations. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you don't notice that kind of stuff in an action RPG unless you're really looking for it, but like it definitely is really impressive in this game. All right, I'm going to try this. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's what I was worried about. Well, let me just see what how many skills got fucked by that. Okay, twist. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I can just afford to drop that kind of attribute for now. Okay, we'll put that back in there for now. Let me see if there's any nice amulets. Oh, projectile skills. Now,
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
how does that work with spear skills, given that spears are both like... Okay, melee, obviously a project. Okay, so Twister is a projectile. And then what about ice-tipped arrows? Projectile attack, okay. Yeah, so that's actually pretty nutty for me. Unfortunately, the energy shield is kind of meh, but... Or, you know, maybe what I should do now, maybe I should pop into trade and see if I can buy a better amulet. Oh yeah, I just realized my display capture camera was moved way up here. That was from when we were watching Asmongold's videos, giving his camera the default spot there. Okay. Let's see. Let's go on to the trade. I might have to log in. Hang on a sec. Yeah, give me just a quick sec. Okay. Let's see here. It's been a hot minute since I did this, but let's see. What level am I again? Level 54. Okay. Actually, I don't care what the minimum is. I just don't want to find something I can't use yet. Okay, Once I did what I wanted, I'll turn off SSF and put it on all your shit. Yeah, there you go. That's cool that you can at least turn it off. Okay, so let's see here. I need... Let's see. I don't know. Let me just put like, I can't remember if pseudo, I can't remember exactly how that works or if I'd want to use that or not. Hey Bono, what's up, dude? Oh, a valid league. Whoops. Hello? There we go. Instant buy in person, online in league, in person online, instant buyout. Okay, any, sure. Let me just see what I'm finding. Oh, actually, wait. I can nail this a little bit closer. I can set a minimum of 2 to skills. Okay, what's like... Okay, so there's like an implicit dexterity thing there. Yeah, 35 divine orbs. I don't think I need that. Actually, that's right. Now I remember that was one of the things when I wasn't looking for something crazy specific with gear. Oh, here we go. Weighted sum. Let me see if this is going to do what I want it to do. And then let's see, Exalted Orb. I'm not going to spend anything over 10 Exalts, I think. Here we go. This is a thing like total dexterity, like total attributes or whatever. Strength, maximum life, dexterity, energy shield, and spell damage are total crap, but that actually makes this good item pretty cheap, honestly. So how does travel to hideout work? Oh, that... Well, fuck me, it just works. Anyway, sorry, Bonin, I was trying to catch up on your message while I was multitasking there. No, I have not watched CoffeeZilla, but I heard that he was doing a video on the Reckless Ben situation. How the fuck do you do this again? Oh, here we go. Fuck. Here it is. Okay, 15 dex. Okay, I don't care about any of that, but it's still good enough for 5 exalts. Like, I'm not going to craft something better than that at that price.
I guess it's worth that.
I think it is too. Okay. Now, I do lose a little bit of... I lost 7 int because of I had plus to all attributes there, but now I can so easily reassign some. Anal hideout. I wasn't even paying attention. Some people do crazy hideout customization, honestly. Okay, yeah, that's poopy dog shit. What is this cold resistance from? Is that from the rune crafting thing? Okay. So before we forget, let's go back to the hooded one, refund passives, and we're going to move a little bit of... Let's see. Okay, I'll just move that one as well. Now that should do it. Nice. Okay. Whirling Slash, I should add... Oh yeah, that's another one. I should add a thingo to. Let's see if anyone else has any gems in the stash first before I cut ones. Okay, no one did any Whirling Slash. Okay. Just figured in case someone had already added a socket to one, I would go ahead and use that, but let's see. Okay, and then the other thing I want to do immediately is, let's see, what do I put on Whirling Slash? Rage 3, Rapid Attacks 3, and Knockback. Okay. Okay, so those I need a higher level gem. Okay. So I will take 2 of those gems. I'm glad that I got some early progress before some of the people that are ahead of me now, because I was just pumping as many skill gems as I could. Like as many extra gems and supports and all those things, because like I know that especially for people that progress efficiently as is, you know, you give them gem things like that just ready to go. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking insane attack speed increase on this. Normally you wouldn't even want to do all this because of the damage decrease, but again, Whirling Slash is not to deal damage for me, so this is actually a really cool way to go about it. Alright. So the other thing I need is okay, retreat 1. We should bump that up to retreat 3. Wait. Twister uses Frost Nexus and... Oh, no, right. It's ice-tipped arrows that you get the no freezing on. Okay. I was going to say, how does that work? Hold on. Okay, so that gives me 10% more projectile damage. Nice. Okay. See, Wind Dancer also uses knockback. And then Life Leech 3. Okay. Wait, Wind Dancer does damage? But like enough for it to make sense? Oh, I guess because it's gonna go off when you're hit. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I don't want to. That makes sense, but I don't want to hoover up the last uncut 5 support for that. That's not the craziest thing. Okay, so the other one I want is, and it should be a big damage upgrade, is Ice Tipped Arrows, Elemental Folk. Okay, Mag Area 2, Cooldown 2, Elemental Armament 2. So I need to take that Greater Jeweler's Orb, because this is my main damage. Not Twister yet, I think. Elemental Focus. Yes, okay. It's a pretty good flask. I should have got a, man, I fucking forgot to buy some tabs when they were on sale. It's not a deal breaker, but I will have to look into that. Oh, see, no, this is actually a decent spear. To start out with, hey, Donuts, how's it going, man? Okay. Let me see what I get on this bad boy. Oh. Just immediately rolled plus to spirit. Not a high roll, but also not terrible. To the crafting bros in here. Would you just put an AUG on that next, or is there something else you would do first? Oh, wait, that's a better spear for my first hand, isn't it? $171. Yes, okay. We can put that unique back in. All right, nine life regen per second. That's a bummer, but yeah, I don't think an item is worth doing anything with now. Does anyone want this for any reason? Otherwise, I'm gonna disenchant it, I think. I wonder if I want a slower spear for my offhand or my second set. I don't know if that's how things would work. Like, because I spin and then I launch tornadoes. Like, do I want the slowest spear possible so the tornadoes hit the hardest, or is that not how things calculate in this game? Because you don't spam tornadoes. Yeah, that's a good point. Slower bases do tend to have bigger hit. Yeah, that makes sense to me because, like, of course, like in, say, World of Warcraft, if you're playing an arms warrior, you want a slow weapon. So those instant weapon damage scaling things you do, you know, you get big value out of that. I assumed that same principle would more or less hold true, but, you know, I wasn't sure to the extent of that, right? Yeah, the music in this town is so good. I mean, like, all the PoE 2 music is good. I mean, all the PoE 1 music is good too, but like they had more, you know, they had a lot of resources to build PoE 2.
Farewell.
Welcome. Let's deal.
Okay, I want to hold on to that because I might do something with it.
Bye then.
Oh yeah, donuts, by the way, I forgot to get back to you about that ice cream recipe. But the tea ice cream turned out really good. The black tea ice cream I made. I was really impressed with it. So the thing is, I've got that barista maker thing, which is like basically a tiny little induction heater coffee maker or like milk frother thing that, you know, can stir and heat basically. So the thing that really improves for making ice cream, especially with something like tea, is that, you know, you get to cook the aromatics, like whether it's vanilla, chocolate, lemon zest, tea, you know, you're cooking it into the milk and cream. You're giving it a much deeper infusion. That being said, I set it to 70 Celsius. So if you're going to do it yourself or just kind of eyeball it, you know, spitball it, that's basically the temperature you want to hit. You would normally brew the tea a little bit hotter, but if you go hotter than that, I think you'll probably fuck up the milk and cream a little bit. You'll scorch it a bit. Sounds cool. I'd try it. Don't mean making, just tasting. Yeah, if only I could like deliver people homemade ice cream through the internet. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Everyone get in here. Is that a Hearthstone card or some bullshit? Sounds like it. Yeah, I was gonna say that rings a bell. Here we go. Just for the sake of it, here we go. Just so we all know what I'm talking about. This is the thing that I was talking about. Basically, I mean, it's almost kind of gimmicky in the sense, like if you're just doing milk for beverages, but because there's a lot, you know, there's other ways you can froth and heat milk. However, this thing heats it so perfectly that it makes it very delicious. But honestly, it ended up being a game changer for making ice cream. That was really the thing. It just basically automates that process of you know, cooking in the aromatics to the cream. Okay. So, oh, right. I wanted to see what we had as far as runes go. Is there an attack speed rune? You'd think there would be, right? Maybe not. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Okay. So there could be a soul core for that, but there's not like a cheap rune for that. Okay. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was thinking. I think the other reason people like that thing now, I just use regular whole milk, but I noticed a lot of the reviews for that device were just raving about how good it was for frothing. Like it has various presets for, you know, oat milk, almond milk, soy milk, whatever bullshit alternatives people use. It does make really, really nice, like cappuccino style foam for, I use that setting when I make matcha lattes. I had one of those just an hour ago. Kind of want another one now, but don't really want to deal with it. Okay. Let me see. Oh, that's right. I named our map tab Elon Map this season. Anyone put anything juicy in there? No, that's fair enough. I wouldn't either yet. All right. But yeah, next, I got to get more tabs next sale for the clan stash. And then even though it's not necessary, that's pretty good actually. You know, hang on, if nothing's, cause see my spear is actually decent, and like, look, the spear that I have right now, it's not great. I crafted it myself at like Act 3 or something. It's really good for self-crafted campaign gear, but what are you talking about, Pony? Okay. Let's see how much, you know, maybe we get, maybe it's time to get, like, hang on, what would, okay, I'm going to look at the build guide here. And so like the maps, the next section of the guide. Physical cold crit projectile. Okay. Let's see what I can get. Physical cold crit projectile. Okay. Now I could also take lightning at the moment because of my ring that converts it to, well, hang on. Let me just see. Let me look at the ideal one and see, because I'm sure this is going to be expensive, but I mean, if this is going to be the spear I wear into maps, it doesn't necessarily hurt to do that. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the message removed in the log was. So wait, did you remove the message cappuccino OP, or was it a different message? I was trying to figure out how to read my own chat log thingy over here, this Axel chat. It lets me see chat from every platform, which is cool, but it's not like it's not like a login thing. So like I can't always control things as optimally from that. But yeah, Pony, I'm looking up to see what you typed in the Steam forums to ban you again. Ah, okay. Let's see. So what level does this item require? Okay, so it's a higher level spear. All right. So in that case, let me lower that to 2 and then see what we get. Spear? Oh, I didn't turn that on. Oh wait. So what level am I again? 54. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that there for now. Did I fuck something up? Why am I not getting anything with this? Spear, rarity, item. Okay. Huh. So there's nothing that adds damage to attacks and level to projectile skills. I guess not. Okay. No, I think when a message gets deleted, it gets deleted from this log as well, because that's how it would show up in the chat actually, but I'm not entirely sure. Dude, so there's just no spear with like, no one's even listing this? Okay, I see what you're saying. It's just something I plugged in the wrong way. Let's see. Adds. Oh, I got it. I think I did adds damage to attacks. Let me double check this then, because I was gonna say, how could this be? Okay, I see what I did wrong. Yeah, that's the thing about trading, is that you have to be very, very specific, and it's not always immediately intuitive. There we go. Adds cold damage. That's what I did wrong. Okay. So let me double check here. What did I have? Increased critical hit chance. Oops. Increased critical hit chance. Ah, there we go. Again, same concept. All right. Okay, so let's see, what is a good... Okay, so it looks like a tier 3 is the highest I could probably get at this level. And then how do you do the, like how do you add that to the list? Isn't there like a way to just, there we go. That would be how you do it, I think. All right, anyway, I guess if I add this and let's just say minimum 20. Lightning should probably be cheap.
Oh, might break for lunch soon.
Okay. That's pretty strong. No, that's not, let's see, that's not available at the moment. Yeah, that's getting too specific. All right, so let me see what we've got here. Yeah, if it's this good of a spear, 12 divine, that sounds about right. Actually, that's expensive for what? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I see where that's coming from. Oh, you know what? Another good way to hunt for bargains, when you plug in high enough values, then sort by item price. Nice donuts, but yeah, bummer that one number makes such a difference in terms of the item's value. Okay, so the other thing I want to see, what about like percent increased physical damage? Maybe that. I want to see what options we have here. Yeah, those are, I'm not surprised that's getting expensive. Okay. Too bad I can't just yoink this one for one exalt, but it was listed last week and they're offline, so I think the best bet is to... Now let's see. Is that enough of an upgrade over what I have, though? I mean, it should be, but like... Oh yeah, there's a lot of lightning. There's a lot of elemental damage on that. Let's see, what am I at? Thing is, I actually have a lot of physical damage on this spear. 95 to 163. Oh, you know what? Before I hang on, let me just look at Because I currently have lightning to cold convert. Let me see if I could get a crazy good deal on something. Because everyone wants cold, and I'll eventually need cold, but... Is there a way I can... How do you look at your weapon's DPS? Can you, like, copy and paste your item into, like, a website or something? Like, can you, like... I wonder if there's a way to do that. I actually don't know if you can do that. I don't know how to do that from the controller UI either. It'll be so nice when you can just hot swap fully on the fly. I don't know if... No, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's what I mean, Pony. I appreciate the input, but when it comes to PoE, it is hyper specific. Okay, that makes sense, Fred. No, I was just wondering if there was an easy way to parse that. Oh, hang on. You know what I could do? Let me pull up Path of Building. That's kind of what this shit's for. Okay, so... Oh, hang on. Let me log in. Okay, there we go. It's been a hot minute since I used PoE. Okay. So now I have my passive tree and jewels, items and skills. Oh, speaking of jewels, I need to get a couple jewels too. Shit. Okay. Okay, so I can see my weapon has 194.8 DPS. And if I look at my... Just use PoE Ninja, it's much easier. Oh, okay, I've never used that before. I actually have used Path of Building a while ago, so I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now, but I will check that out later. Or was oh, I don't, that's good to know, and I don't mind sharing that kind of details. Hold on, yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna be shifting the meta. That'll be all me. Okay, now how would I sort? Okay, let's see. Whirling slash, no. Okay, I'm on weapon set 2. Let's see, armor break, barrage, combat frenzy, freezing mark, herald of ice, and wind dancer. But shouldn't it also get ice tipped arrows? I'm not sure how I would calculate that with ice tipped arrows. Looks intimidating. I mean, you're already playing Path of Exile. You can figure this out. Oh, hey Mooncake. Hey kitty. Here, lay down. Lie down, girl. Lie down. That's a good cat. Good thing I had your blanket fort ready. Here, while I'm busy melting my brain on PoE shit here, we can pull up a little impromptu cat cam. Okay. Check this out. So this is the new setup. I've got this blanket that sits on my lap, so now Mooncake is above desk height.
You've been here a while, friend.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hang on. There we go. Cat cam can also have audio, but that should turn it off now. But yeah, so this setup is Did that take care of the double audio, by the way? What happened here, Mooncake? Okay. You got a little scratch there. I can feel it under her fur. But anyway, yeah, so this is where Mooncake sits now when I'm gaming and streaming. She's just up here like this. And then see, when I'm holding the controller, my arms just basically wrap right around her. It's awesome. But yeah, Mooncake has been a very happy cat lately. That incredible looking ahi, the tuna that I've been buying, that's about $7 a pound, which is really affordable prices for meat in Hawaii prices, and incredible for that fish. So not only have I been eating a lot of that, but Mooncake and Creme get that fish for dinner a couple nights a week. They eat better than most people. That's a good little cat, huh? That's a good little cat. Hope it's pre-frozen. I don't know if they're actually freezing it or not, but it is local and fresh. And I mean, I've been eating it raw. The cats have been eating it raw. I think realistically speaking, there's always a chance that you have a bad time with that. But, you know, knock on wood, lots of people eat raw fish in Hawaii. So it's not as... I mean, I would think that they do. I would think that they do. I just don't know for sure, honestly. Okay, so where was I? Twister. Let me see if buffed. Oh, okay, here we go. In combat. Effective DPS. Okay, so there we go. The ice fragments off of the ice-tipped arrows. Experiment is so expensive, burning hundreds of thousands every single time. Wait, what are you burning 100,000s every time on? I was thinking, wait, what? That's a lot. Oh, passive tree. Yes, yes, yes. I got you. Okay. Okay, anyway, I was trying to figure that all out. So if I'm getting that much damage with that spear, then let me, let's see, okay, here was the one this is the one I was actually looking at. Okay. So now what I'm wondering is how could I... Okay, so I guess I can see there it has a physical DPS of 145 and an elemental DPS of 138. I know I could import the stats of another item. I just don't know if that really matters that much. Okay, I need to figure out how would I get an item from this to Path of Building, I wonder. There's got to be an easy way to do that. I'll have to just look it up later. In game, there should be a copy button. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me just see if I set a exalted orb. Like, what's the best DPS I can get for... Okay. I guess I'll just get that one. I can safely say that it's going to be... I can safely say that it's going to be enough of an upgrade. Oh, there we go. Yeah, total DPS 230.3. I got it. Okay. So 230.3 versus 284, and I'm going to get +3 to projectile skills. Yeah, there we go. I was thinking like that's not a big damage increase, but I forgot I wasn't calculating the projectile skills, and that's not going to show up on that kind of a thing either. Okay. Well, let's go see if I can buy this then. Okay, I was going to say I should have enough exalts. I have spent a few here and there, but you know. Okay. So yeah, then the beauty of this shit on the trading website, boom, travel to hideout. And then back in my game, I'm loading into the hideout. I love good API integrations. Wait, is this different? Wait, some of these are better, aren't they? No, that one doesn't have enough physical damage. Okay. Yeah, it was only 10 exalts.
All the best.
There we go. Okay. I'm going to put my spear in the bank, though, because that's still a really strong spear to use at level 40. I got this one for 10 exalts, and it's definitely a nice upgrade for me. Okay, now... Okay, yeah, so now I just imported my new spear to POB. And out of curiosity now, if I go to skills, oops, calcs. Okay, yeah, so the effective DPS of my twister just went way up. And now if I look at the ice-tipped arrows, fragments, yeah. Okay. That is a significant damage upgrade. Okay. I mean, I remember it was like 4 something, now it's 5.5. Like, we gained a lot of damage off of that, for sure. Okay. Let me just make a note of something quick. Okay. I caught something that I need to fix later, but it's way too involved to deal with right now, so I'm just gonna leave that and hop back into things. Okay. Anyway, that took quite a while, but it was a good idea. I mean, it's always slower when you have to learn things as you go.
That bloody scoundrel. Rosie's my name.
Oh yeah, that's right. The what's her name? She got kidnapped. Okay, so we've done this one.
The map leads here. Let's
Holy shit!
overrun
Look how
a wild
fast I can
goose
spin
chase.
now. Remember what I was saying? We changed lots of stuff.
We've arrived.
But my spear is this spear is just a little bit faster in general. I don't know what to socket in it because this is not this weapon set 1 is literally only for my my spinning shit.
Is all this just
But that's a really good effective DPS increase because if you're fighting a boss, I mean, that's basically your combat rotation.
Ah, it feels good. Farewell.
Oh, I hate this shit. Oh. All right, unique two-handed mace, talisman, spear, quarterstaff, or one-handed mace. I mean, nothing. This mechanic is annoying because I don't like how, it always makes me feel like I take too much time or I don't set it up well enough. But at least it's not that fucking betrayal shit from PoE 1. I literally could not learn that to save my life, and it actually made me hate the game. Okay, do we have? But anyone have any input on which one I should go for here? I don't think there's a unique spear that I'm chasing down, and I don't really want to look anything up. Okay, all good, Fred. How about you, Donuts? Any input on this at all? It doesn't have to be like specific knowledge. I mean, even just a guess or intuition is fine. One-handed mace can be Mjolnir. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's good at all, but that's just awesome as is. Yeah, I mean, there's a website. You can go to websites to look up the unique item pool, but like, it's just, you know, it is yet another thing. But like here on PoE 2DB, okay, so let's see, spear. Is there any spear that's that? Okay, so no, there's. Oh, that's really interesting. Adds chaos damage. Chaotic surge. Grants your weapon surges non-melee projectile attacks with the weapon. Consume surges to cause the projectiles to explode. Oh. That's interesting. So could I get this spear and do exploding chaos tornadoes? Now these are all higher levels, so I don't know exactly for sure, but I know that I'm not going to be able to get something. Like, I'm not going to be able to have a level 72 spear drop for me right now. How do you do? Yeah, because it's like this is like some of these things are like labeled. There's got to be a better way to sort through all that. But I don't, if there's a filter, I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay. Thanks, Fred. This is I was gonna say, like, I know I've seen this before. Oops, I did the same thing again. Okay, so two-handed weapons, two-handed maces. Okay, there we go. Got it. Yeah, because I was gonna say not every weapon has like mace in its name, for example. Okay, all the spears tend to have spear in the name, but like the one-handed maces definitely don't. Look at all this grayed out shit. Claw, dagger, one-handed sword, one-handed axes, flails, traps, two-handed axes, two-handed swords. Like, there's still so many weapons that we don't have yet. All right, so what is this Mjolnir? Oh, there we go. Okay. So that's too high level, I'm sure. Oh, that's funny. Plus intelligence and strength requirement, but like significantly. Yeah, okay. Damn. If you get the high roll on that bad boy, holy fuck. Because 250 to 350%, 10 to 20%, 2 to 4, like that's a big range on that. Yeah, the flavor of needing more intelligence and strength to use it too is kind of fun. Okay, talisman, spear, quarterstaff, mace. Okay. Wait, talisman is a weapon, right? I always fucking confuse talisman and amulet. Okay. Oh. It could very well end up being Surge of the Tide, which is a pretty cool talisman, actually. That would, if Abstora is using a talisman for the build he's talking about, that would actually go crazy on that. That's good to know, Pony. I believe that that's an option. Okay, for quarterstaves, there's like pretty much shitty butt and then higher level stuff. Let's go talisman. Shit. Now, oh yeah, because 52. I thought that was higher level. It's not. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Here, if anyone wants this list, there you go. Oh, so you detonate? I see. So you use the detonators on these rune stones. Okay. No, I didn't realize that these rune stones were part of that thing too. Okay, well that's cool. I have no idea what like runic support thingies I would even possibly want, but oh. Twister with runic infusion. I don't have any runic ward, but I could put some. Oh, but you'd really need to lean into a lot of that to make that valuable. Okay, but that's still cool. Oh, hey Mooncake, welcome back. Yeah, no, I definitely need 2 donuts. You're right. Now, is there any downside to doing that, like in a certain order, like as opposed to, you know, crafting things first or whatever? Okay. Any non-talisman martial weapon. Raise a pair of electrified pylons in front of you. Projectiles you fire through the wall become energized and discharge that enemy unhit as chaining lightning beams. Holy shit. That could be really fucking cool to be launching tornadoes through that. Wall duration is 6 seconds. Okay. Oh, you're right. It is, isn't it? The JC from League. Does it make projectiles go faster too? Now, I wonder how that works because it converts physical to lightning damage, and then I also have convert lightning to cold on my ring right now. But I don't know if it's better to do cold damage like that, or if I'm better off keeping it as is. Well, I mean, I guess it's Rain of Blades. But that is that is like a fuck it, I'm gonna go with Voltaic. That sounds cool. I still need some of those, actually. Now, this path is less interesting than the other path, it looks like. A runic support called Detonate Living? That's funny, I like that. Attacks are not spells, so yeah, that could be a projectile though too. A martial weapon is just any. Yep. Okay. Ooh, upgrades a Kalgarian skill gem. Oh, hit versus strike. Yeah. All those little fucking things certainly do matter. Okay, this is that same choice earlier. I guess I'll take that because I wasn't sure if that had value or not. Is that a boss or something? Okay. So.
Please note, this usually.
Oh, right. I didn't place any charges.
Well done.
Good.
Not subtle about
You make that look easier. Farewell.
Okay.
What?
Oh, enter the deserted post. Cool.
I'll help ya.
Well, good thing I didn't really give a shit about most of those. Bummer about the potential unique talisman, but that wasn't going to be for me anyway.
the wind howls.
Holy shit, dude. I'm so much faster. And it like ramps up too. Yeah, that was pretty funny to prepare all that and then do nothing.
You should have said, Derek.
My knights and I.
I'm curious what the UI looks like on mouse keyboard, because a lot of their controller UI stuff is occasionally really fucking atrociously bad compared to it. I prefer playing on a controller overall, but man, sometimes it's
My kind of
just bad.
Now then, look here.
Aw, bummer.
Another good.
Like when I was doing my first ascension, I literally could not select the ascension because the like, for example, like the thing, because you're not using your mouse, right? You have this little like highlighting circle. It was permanently stuck on this little blue shit up here for this build planner thingy. And I was gonna have to like, at first I was gonna like, but you have to log out to switch to mouse keyboard input, and you can't log out in the ascension thing or you like lose the whole progress. I was eventually able to go in and out of the menu over and over and over and get it to fucking work, but like, oh my god, was it a nightmare.
Are we done in here?
Are we? Do I have to do anything? Oh yeah, return to ship. Okay, there we go.
All right. That blood roses. Now, technically, where to?
Okay, so we've done everything now except Nagano.
I'll help ya. We've arrived. Something's not right. Not right at all. Let's get some chopped cabbage.
Spirit's breath. Am I too late? No more pain. Mad blood fever.
That's so funny to just sit there getting ready for a fight, just like, I'm ready whenever you are.
Tavokai might be off his rocker. Aye, he's strong.
Yeah, that attack speed is insane. Oh boy, that damage is insane too. The only thing is when you get chilled or debuffed though, it's like, oh my god, that sucks.
The eye of the storm.
Oh yeah, no, some of the bosses will, dude, you should have seen, 0.1 between people not knowing a bunch of stuff and like some things being more overtuned in the campaign. Like people were dying like crazy in some of the bosses in a point, like in point 1. And then the other thing, like Act 2, you had to do the whole, like the what is it, the Juggernaut, the Dreadnought, there we go. The map where you lead up to the Act 2 boss, it was like 2 or 3 times as long, and there were no checkpoints. So if you died, you had to do the whole thing over.
Spirit guide you home.
Yeah, that's true. Even Geonor were massive walls for some builds. I think it was really, really easy for a minion witch. And my DIY build with those gas clouds, I don't remember when I exactly got that online, but my DIY build on that shit has been pretty good. I haven't even been using ice-tipped arrows. I haven't like had to just immediately launch that off like previously. Or what's over here? Oh, holy shit. That's a really nice bonus, an extra 4 slot. I should put that on my Tornadors. Oh, quality has a chance for an additional twister too. Interesting. Now what about quality on ice-tipped arrows? Cooldown recovery rate. Yeah, that's really, really good. Now what about quality on monkey? Reservation efficiency? Okay. Quality on... Okay, bigger explosion radius. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that quality, I don't need any quality on Whirling Slash. Wait. How do you add quality on a... Can you add quality to the... How the fuck do you get quality on that skill? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's because that's not a gem. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I was gonna say, like, I get that you can get effects from other sources, but like, that seemed kind of hard to figure the fuck out. Okay. Okay. Looking at the build guide real quick here. Okay, so barrage, rapid casting, cooldown recovery, perpetual charge, heightened charges. Okay. Wind Dancer is knockback and life leech, right? Oh, interesting. See, they're actually taking War Banner again. Okay. So... Oh, right, but I'm using the monkey instead of that. Right. Okay. I may eventually have to either lean into that or... Okay, we'll just do that for now.
I come in handy.
Hey, Mooncake. Let me fix your blanket a little bit. It's shifting. You're a good girl, Moon. No, you're okay, honey. You're okay. Don't move. You're okay. That's a good little cat. That's a good little cat, huh? What a fluffy baby. What a fluffy baby. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Bumped you at the controller. Okay.
Storm's coming. Spirit guide you home. Proof of my prowess.
Oh, dude, I haven't had an abyss in a fucking minute.
Reckon I'll find the answers I need down there.
Ooh, and a depths as well. I think this might be my first abyssal depths.
The deeper I go, the fouler.
Yeah, supports with a mana multiplier can really hit that kind of shit hard, I'd imagine. Now, I don't have any chaos resist really to survive their damage. But, my build is very, very good for clearing out fat camps of shit. Superior Shrine Scepter. I think I can actually use that instead of the scepter I'm using. Because a Malice Scepter is for, oh, critical weakness is really good. What is Purity of Lightning? Oh, okay, lightning resist, okay. Well, that could be pretty cool.
Wind Fury.
Have like defensive auras. I wonder if you get your attack speed fast enough, if you can make it so the little hop you get from Whirling Slash is faster than running. Oh, is that a new Omen Scepter? It is, okay. Level 13 Malice. What's mine? Level 11? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now, hold on. Do I need that spirit? I do, actually. I have 20 free spirit, but Okay. Well, it's not a big enough. It's not a big deal. I should look into getting a really good scepter too. Tier clavicular, the looks maxer is sad because surgeon messed up his nose job. Jesus Christ. Here, Mooncake. You ready to hop off? Come on. I mean, as someone who used to be a professional model, I can very much vouch for the benefit in improving your looks. It will benefit you significantly in life, more than just being considered hot. But I'm a big fan of doing it natural.
Down the hatches.
Oh wait, bone one. I don't give a shit about that. I mean, especially as a guy, because like, realistically speaking, cosmetic procedures tend to not age well, especially when they're overdone.
Well, not make
And as dudes, that just kind of works well for us. Like, no reason to give yourself a no reason to like ruin your fucking late game effectively. I don't even know who that is actually, Donuts. But I can only imagine. So what is a Wrath Scepter? Additional hits deal 78% less damage. Additional hits convert 100% of physical... Wait. Oh, a shocked enemy in your presence. I don't even know if I have shock right now that I think about it.
Defines us all.
All right, nice. We did it without dying.
I've enough in my pack already.
All right, let's see what these gloves are. Because I could also use new gloves. Damn. Too bad. Wait, hold on, Ronan. Clavicular? He did that height extending surgery? Oh my god, dude. That shit's gotta be so fucking horrendously bad for you. Well, best of luck to him, man.
How can I advise?
Because, like, he's currently a good-looking dude. He really shouldn't be... He really shouldn't be that fucking worried about it, honestly. Actually, no, I don't give a fuck about that bleeding shit. The spirit's nice, but too bad. That's almost kind of interesting, but yeah. Your speed is unaffected by slows. I like that. Okay. Should you keep bad jewels or like not really? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's well, usually what I do is I keep everything for like a ridiculous amount of time. So I was kind of wondering, like, should I maybe just not? Too bad I didn't get life on the prefix. That'd have been pretty fucking cool. Still, getting a belt with attribute wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll get a better one though.
Have a good day.
Fuck. Okay, wait, how do I... There we go. I was like, how do you unstack again?
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
Okay. Okay, and then I want a I want a charm for... is there a charm for chill? I feel like there is. Thawing charm. Yeah, okay, thanks.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
Okay. Let me see if we have any thawing charms. No. Okay. I'll just get one eventually. Because I was thinking that chill and slow would be very good for me to avoid.
I'm bad double as is.
Okay.
Water.
Oh shit. That's actually pretty good. Cause I can totally take a little bit of mana out of a life flask. I barely ever even need mana. Okay.
Welcome. Hail. I'll gladly take that off your hands.
I want to get some gold.
I think I can find a... Fair enough. Have a good day.
Oh, hey there, Emma. On Kick, assuming that you're a real person and not a bot. All right, so how the fuck do I get out of here then? Oh, I guess you just checkpoint back to the... I guess that works. I mean, I don't really care, but I guess it's a bummer in the sense that like you have to assume that that's probably what it is, right?
I'll put you down. Wind's fury. No mana.
Someone had some mana drain. Hey, Storku, it's actually really nice. Now, it makes the least amount of a difference in Path of Exile 2 compared to everything else because this is the one game where my CPU actually becomes a bottleneck, but it is running a lot better. I have the graphics turned way up in PoE. Oh yeah, and for anyone currently watching on Twitch, if you're interested in having better video quality, the YouTube stream is a full resolution AV1 stream. I could have the bitrate higher on YouTube. I'm gonna try that. I was a little bit overly conservative with it. Oh, it's just because Path of Exile uses a lot of CPU. I don't have a terrible CPU, but I have a 5800X, so it's like, you know, it's just it's you know, a fairly old CPU. The only upgrade for me in my socket would be to get a 5800X 3D. And those are stupidly priced. To be honest, if the status quo doesn't change, given that I want to get, like, I still do want to get a MacBook for work purposes and to make that like the, you know, the non-gaming computer. But at this point, assuming the MacBook would have
Are those who truly
well, I guess it doesn't need to have AV1. Like if the MacBook had really good HEVC,
are those who truly embody our culture.
That would be good enough.
One of us, you do not have to be.
But yeah, like at this point, it's like instead of directly upgrading my CPU, you know, as much as I like the NVIDIA encoder, if the Apple encoders are very good too. But yeah, that would actually make more sense to free up CPU cycles. What makes a monkey of extra arms? You mean the fact that he has 4 arms? It's just a quadrilla. That's the species. But like if you're talking about some glowy shit, in combat he gets like a rotating ancestral buff or whatever. Yeah, the snakes, that's that ancestral, the spirit walker shit. I mean, in your defense, Pony, it's not every day that you have to accommodate for a gorilla's innate 4 arms and then glowing snake arms. My mana's finally relevant now because of my life flask. That's funny. But if I don't like that, I can just trade it out again. I'm so goddamn fast now. I cannot stress enough how insane all of this attack speed is to have on the one-hand set. Okay, so I have an empty jewel socket, and this is a shitty jewel. I mean, for a jewel I found, it's decent, but yeah. Okay, so I got that. I already have that, don't have that. Oh, that's just attack damage. Okay, yeah, I do need to get that though. All right, so all right. Did I enable? Yes, I did, Bonin. Not only did I do that, but I also set there's another thing you can do in addition to the interrupt. There's like an interrupt signal priority, and then there's an interrupt signal policy. And depending on what kind of a Ryzen CPU you have, you actually have pretty interesting options there. I'm doing the one where the message interrupt signals are spread across all cores because it's a 1-core Ryzen. But like if you have one of the Ryzens that has multiple cores, then you can use the option to like only do them on the same CCD or like the same close processors only. I mean, you're really splitting hairs there, but like if you're trying to squeeze out optimization, I mean, I guess unless you're overdoing that kind of stuff and you've given yourself a bigger bottleneck than you've alleviated, goes a long way. The other thing I did is I have rebar forced globally because NVIDIA rebar does not activate in very many programs by default. Like it's on like a very, very curated whitelist. But yeah, you can force rebar and then you can change the allocation of it. So I have it so the entire 16 gigabyte VRAM pool can all be allocated by that. And it hasn't seemed to have any downside, and it just seems to be a little bit better on like minimum 1% and shit. But I'm also the type that's willing to basically tweak everything and just rebuild it if it breaks. All right, I'm gonna go with unique jeweler. Let's see. If you're using grenades, that's actually crazy. I mean, 10% isn't much, but that sounds really good. Anyway, I'm gonna go with unique jewelry because none of those are for me.
Behind the storm. No mana.
Yeah, I gotta change that life flask. I don't have enough mana to do that.
I'm bet.
So what did I get? I got a rawhide belt, midnight braid. It's actually better than my current belt. Oh wait, is it? Because my belt has life on it. I guess it might be nice to wear for the time being because damage taken recouped his mana might be nice for the oh, too bad that's a low roll on the implicit. That's kind of cool though. Pro people keep talking about how good summer 2016 is. Do you remember? I was only 8. I'm 18 now. Nah, dude, 2016, I was already old man status. I was in Taiwan.
You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter.
Quit gapping. Where's Macorum?
As we speak, the ancestors heal.
For me, summer 2010 and 2011 were like peak.
You got that right. Let's finish this. Whipping up a storm.
And it was like that sweet spot of like the years where, you know, everyone had Facebook Messenger or like, you know, Facebook and shit. So you could plan out parties and stuff. And you know, you wouldn't need to plan them out days in advance, but like it wasn't to the point where, I don't know, I feel like if these days, if you tried to organize a party, a house party, you'd probably be more likely to end up getting it like reported or have the fucking police raid it or something. Oh yeah, when Pokemon Go came out.
I am the true archipelago.
That was pretty fun. Damn, I'm so strong again now.
You should not have come here.
Wait!
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
No, I'm not. I'm squishy. I do big damage, but I can also die quickly.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
You were definitely more fit then. I mean, if you're about my age, I think it's pretty true for almost everyone. Like even if you you know, I didn't stop working out, but like yeah, certainly don't do it with as much consistency and fervor as I once did.
I must be stronger. The Kari!
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Kari. Yeah! I am the true archipelago.
Need a moment.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine! I will give everything for my people!
There we go, got him.
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish.
Oh yeah, no, if that's the master strat, Storku. Video on YouTube, chat on Twitch. Oh, I mean wherever people are currently chatting, but out of curiosity,
Father!
are you noticing any pixel soup on YouTube?
You must not
Like when the
forget your
particles go
mistake,
nuts,
Tabakai.
do you get that bitrate smoothing effect kind of?
I'll not make the joke.
Or macro blocking to be specific? Oh yeah, no, the YouTube stream is getting an AV1 feed. Like it is significantly better than the Twitch feed, even though the Twitch, like the baseline encoder of the GPU is better, even we know when I'm using Twitch, but it made a big difference.
The journey home like that.
Okay, did we do it all? Oh yeah, return to ship. Okay. Your monitor itself is soup. Fair enough.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient.
But anyway, yeah, I set the bitrate lower than I probably needed to on YouTube, but I didn't want to turn it off and on again to change it. But yeah, the other nice thing, whether people give a shit about YouTube being live or not, if you ever want to look at the VOD for a stream,
Now we need allies.
they're all up there on YouTube.
What can I do here for a deal?
Damn, too bad. It's like sometimes you get a weapon that's like almost, you get like a piece of gear that's like almost exciting. Damn, that belt has... That belt having 15 chaos res on it is kind of cool. And I mean, unfortunately the charm effect duration is a low roll, but I'd rather have a high roll in the chaos res. Actually, wait, what's my... Yeah, I should get more gold because you use a fuckload of gold when you buy items from trade.
I think I can find a buyer for that.
Damn, too bad that's cast speed. If that was attack speed, that would be awesome. But it's too fucking neither here nor there.
It's always nice doing business with you.
Okay. Why the fuck did that that's right. I think that was like an exile kill thing. I should see what that rolls. Okay, and it's poop.
Oh, the marvel of commerce.
It's always a bummer to get a bad roll, but it's kind of nice when it makes it easy, you know? You don't even need to worry about it. Like, nope, that sucks. I'll keep that. I'll keep that and most likely never do anything with it ever.
Back anytime.
Welcome. Farewell.
Low-level iron rings are always nice to have in the stash for when you make a new character. Okay. Oh, right, you can't do that. Okay. So, I gotta get new gloves. I should also get new boots eventually, but these are these are not bad, especially like when I'm gonna have to swap out this ring eventually. And then all that extra lightning damage is not really something I give a shit about. But before I do any more gear stuff, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Right, what the fuck? Okay, I'm back. I had to go let the cats outside. And then as soon as I did that, they changed their mind. They're like, no, it's cold. I want to come back in. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. So we were in the middle of... We just finished this act. We're about to go to the interlude. I should really get better gloves. Died to some explosion. That is definitely how it goes. Oh, that's right. Okay, we got the new amulet a while ago. Okay, so let's find gloves. Yeah, to attacks, right, okay. I think that's what I want. It's funny how crazy that goes once you crank shit up. Oh, hang on, but I didn't set a level requirement. I gotta be able to actually use it. Okay, I can set 56 because I'm almost 56. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so let me see if cold damage is what I would want for a longer term solution. True retard listed this item 6 hours ago. I love that you could just have that as your username. I don't think I need melee skills. I think it's just projectile for me, really. And but no, that is good to know. Oh, attack speed isn't bad, but that's really expensive. Okay, yeah, cold is expensive because it's what everyone wants. So let me see if lightning gives me better options. Not really. I mean, like if I want high evasion, I'm definitely... Oh, you know, that's actually not bad at all. Maybe I should just grab that. I wish I could like pull this up as a link or like I want to like open this item up in a new tab. Okay, so that's 307 evasion. Now let me see what there was a cold pair that had decent stuff. Okay. That has dex, that has cold resistance, which is nice. It has a little bit more evasion, but the damage added is a lot weaker. And honestly, the leeching might be kind of good. I don't know how good leeching is when you're not built into it, but like strength and intelligence. Okay, so it has attributes too. No resistances though. Yeah. I could actually take off the evasion rating. Oops, I need to add a thing. Okay, yeah, so this is a... I don't really care how I get the better evasion. That's not bad. 12 exalts, I see. It makes sense, but... Okay, 330 evasion, adds physical. It's an okay amount of adds physical. Pretty weak amount of cold, but whatever. 30 fire resist, leech. For 5 exalt, maybe I should just get that. Let me double check and make sure that my gloves aren't currently giving me resistant attributes, because otherwise I have to... Okay. That's a pretty decent damage roll. Hey, Mooncake. I guess I'll just get these. Oh.
Check back soon.
I forgot to bring my currency with me.
Hail. Yes?
Wait, how do those have more evasion? I don't get it. Wait, what? How the fuck do they have 330 evasion? Oh, is that what that number indicates? Does this thing calculate what it could be based off of max quality? Because if so, that does make sense. I understand that then. Okay. I wonder how beneficial the leech would be. Cause that could go a really long way to like survival, but maybe I should just grab these ones instead. Yeah, no, right. It is physical damage.
Thanks for the chat.
Oh, is there a timer on how does the teleporting thing work? Oh, there we go. I just had to refresh the item listing. Yeah, for some reason this one costs more gold. Why? What the fuck is up with the gold thing? Is it just based off of the like the amount of shit on the item or something? It's like 10,000 more gold, but less exalted orbs, and yeah, these are much more suitable for me realistically.
Good.
All right, I should get a better belt, but that actually might be a slight damage upgrade, honestly, depending on how the flat added damage calculates. But it is a significant evasion boost and survivability, I assume. Those are so low level. I'm gonna put them in the guild stash. Oh, I gotta clear some shit out. Let's see, 2 to 3 fizz, mana, cold resist. Oh yeah, those didn't even add any fizz. Those are kind of weird gloves, actually. They just worked for me. Yeah, you're right. I'll put the I'm gonna put mine there and just get rid of those because those don't even make sense really. Okay. All right, back to King's March. Hey, Mooncake, you want some food?
Folk won't take kindly to that.
All right.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hail. Fair enough. Have a good day.
All right.
Quickly. Let us seek out.
Oh, okay, Starku. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check out jewels.
Between us. Move swiftly.
There is no pretell them.
I should actually do that really quick because I have at least one empty jewel slot, and I wonder how here we go, stat priority. Grants a frenzy charge on you, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't see anything about what. Yeah, I totally get the whole attack speed thing. Alright, well I guess I need to find a jewel that would make sense for me. I have no idea what kind of, like, can you get damage on jewels? No, I figured probably not, but... Oh, wait. Maybe that way. Nope, okay. Let's see, projectile, melee, minion, spell. Yeah, I figured attack speed is, holy shit. That is an insane jewel. Increased projectile damage, like this is, that's I mean, I'm not surprised it's worth 100 fucking divines, but damn, okay. Oh, you know what? I want to see here. Let's see. If I'm playing Twister build Spirit Walker. I'm just going to ask Grok and see what AI can come up with because the build guide doesn't say, and I have a vague idea of what stats to prioritize, but the problem is I don't know what can and can't roll on jewels like that because the only other time I was really doing that was with a minion build where you're going for totally different stats. And attack speed makes sense, but it's like super fucking expensive. What about crit? Oh, they have spell damage, so I wonder if they have, Hey, be good. Maybe like elemental damage? Oh, interesting. Skill effect duration. Projectile speed. Flat physical, cold damage to attacks, sure. Wait, flat physical on jewels? That's a fucking... What? Is that really a thing? Is that how they do it? No. Oh, that's a good, yeah, I'm sure that makes sense. Okay. Shit. I gotta look like per fucking thing. Okay. Okay, so there is % increased attack damage. There we go. That's the thing. You know, you think you're looking for the right one, and it's just not quite there. Okay. Oh, and that other passive I'm going towards is skill duration too. Where the fuck? Okay. There we go. Increase skill. Okay. That can't be 2 exalts. What?
Of course.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, I'm almost certain that that's not legit. What's that fucking... Oh, it's a different sound. Well, I don't know. There's some other ones actually here that are... This one having... I mean, the fire damage is shit, but the... Like, I wouldn't mind if I could get a cheap gem like that. All right, well, anyway, let's see. How many exalts do I have again? Okay, I mean, I do have a couple divs as well. That's a chaos. I have a div, right? Okay. I should go see what the currency exchange rates are. That's a good idea, Fred. Oh, that's right. I never, I guess I never got that person. Where the fuck is the person to do the thing? I can't remember if we just talked to them in King's March or what. Yeah, the currency exchange vendor person.
Update! Makoru is saved!
There,
Yes,
okay.
yes. I've picked up that Oblivion. As long as I go that way.
There they are, okay. I think it was with the context of watching exactly what I was doing. Otherwise, yeah, that probably would not have made much sense. Okay, so a Chaos Orb for Exalt. What are these worth? Okay. Divs are worth 129 Exalts. Okay, Vol Orbs get you 2 Exalts. Okay. Oh, what about a Chance Orb? Okay. Well, good deduction skills there, Storku. Thanks. Okay, well, anyway, point being that if I do need to get a bit more Exalts, I can. Is it the same person? I think it must have been. Oh yeah, that's the item. Okay. Oh, right. Projectile speed. Okay. Let's try that instead. What kind of projectile speed can you get? Okay, 4 to 8. Got it. That one's really not bad. Too bad this person's offline. Damage with bows and damage bonus with spears is kind of fucking weird. Wait, how the fuck are people getting more than that skill speed? Yeah, let's see. Some of these were getting way more skill effect duration, weren't they? Oh, right. Okay. It's the Heart of the Wells that were... Yeah, okay. Oh fuck, that's that same one. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna send it one more time. We'll see if they're actually gonna respond. It's probably bullshit, but anyway, we'll see. Oh, that's a nice one. Crit also goes a really long way. Is that not the right crit? No, fuck, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, we probably can't have all of that. Okay. Oh, that's actually really not bad for me at all. That actually works with like everything. No, I'm following a build guide. I'm loosely. Hey, Krem, be good. Yeah, no, I know, Donuts. But hey, some people have the items listed up like that, so it is what it is. Oh, a Mirror of Calandra. I wonder what that... It's a fun asking price. Man, some of these are kind of shit, but... Oh wait, what about this? Hey, Krem, stop. Okay. Seems like there's really nothing for me to buy on the jewel front that isn't like just all sorts of random shit that I'm not looking for. Or can't afford. Yeah, we'll put that person on the ignore because they're clearly just doing bullshit there. Oh, okay. Set search mode to... Oh, here we go. Okay, count. Count each stat that meets the minimax if provided, otherwise existence requirements. Use the groups min and max. Okay. Oh, here we go. Got it. So you'd set the count. That makes sense. I got it. Okay. Okay, so skill effect duration, projectile speed, critical hit chance, flat physical and cold damage. Okay. Let me see if that's the one that even shows up or not. Wait, what did I do wrong there? Why is it showing cold damp? There we go. I think I had it. Okay. So what is the damage then that would go on a gem? It's the ads? No, I realized what I was doing wrong there. Okay. This isn't it, right? No. Okay, cold damage is a thing. So physical damage is not a thing on gems then. Oh yeah, that's true. I was thinking I still needed to make sure I was searching for the right... I mean, I guess if you wanted to show up at all, it would still have to be the right thing, but okay, hang on, let's see. So... Percent... Yeah, wait, percent increased attack damage does... Oh, I think I was just doing physical damage instead of attack damage. Yeah, I was doing percent increased physical damage, and it's percent increased... There we go. Okay. So that was the one I was actually looking for. Oh, critical hit, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, well, if I set the count to 4, it becomes a 50 Divine Orb gem. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to call it a night soon myself. Otherwise, I'm going to have to stay up for quite a while. Too bad the high roll there is energy shield, and I don't give a fuck about that. Okay, let's see if this person responds.
What have you learned?
Oh, that's right. You can take jewels back out, too. Don't I have an empty? Yeah. Okay. Okay, those are my only jewel sockets for now. All right, and then the next thing, yeah, cooldown recovery rate, and then skill effect duration. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's a good little thing over here. Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is going to be nice, and we can go over here for the herald and the freeze and all that. Okay. But yeah, it looks like for the time being, there's just nothing I can really buy.
Quickly.
Good day. There's one beast I've not. Outstanding. A pleasure.
Look at you. Sharp eyes, steady hands.
The wind howls.
Man, that attack speed.
Submit.
I like that knockback on Whirling Slash. Yeah, it'll be interesting to fight a boss again with all these changes. Because, I mean, even on that boss, I fought the Act 4 boss. I had some really big damage spikes. I love when the monkey teleports in. Oh, let's see. I need a new life flask because yeah, I don't like that mana hit. Yeah, thanks, man. It definitely feels like it's one of the more satisfying clears I've had. Now, again, you do not want to be chilled or slowed, but with all the attack speed I've got, it really goes... It's insane what a difference that makes compared to, like, the vanilla... I mean, now when I'm chilled, it kind of feels like what the game feels like by default. Interesting. All right. Oh, wait, no, it's the life flask that I need, not the mana flask. Okay. And what did I get? A cat idol? Oh, that's pretty cool. Allies in your presence have crit chance. All right, next map.
Dear mountain born of Crier.
All right, where is this wisp going? A greater jeweler's nice. All right, let's go back to this seasonal thingy here. Okay. I don't know, that one seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, the skill duration also is really nice for the the buffs and shit I have too. I mean, it's really nice in the sense that or directly, I mean, I want that so my twisters last longer, but it's really nice in general for like the fact that I have to maintain ice-tipped arrows and all that. It's one of these temple things. I've barely seen any of these.
Done. All 6 of them.
What's going on here? Until next time.
Could use a
See you
bit of
later,
fixing this
Storku.
place.
Have a good night, man.
Guessing this opens the door beyond.
This is where it all.
Oh gosh. Something
Okay,
exciting's gonna
I don't know
happen, isn't
anything
it?
about how the fuck they changed this, but I know that people used to do crazy build paths that snaked around, and oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so that closes the door. I have no fucking idea what the fuck, where these things are supposed to go. I guess I'll just put all that shit down and see how.
The whole place is moving, like the temple's waking up.
Oh my goodness.
Hurry up and open. Holy shit. All right, there we go.
Can feel the power still shivering through these walls.
I know, holy shit, if it takes that long to open every time, I would imagine that people would just skip it.
Wind's fury!
Unless the rewards are that worth it or something. Wait, can I go this way? Yeah, I was gonna say I should be able to go that way, right?
Now.
Wait, do I want to pull that lever? I don't get it.
This is what it's all about.
Oh, cool.
This spot does belong to us. Bye.
Casual divine. Well, that made this very worth it.
So many fools in one place.
Oh, and there's a workbench here. Okay. I'll just put this spear in and see what I get. Did I just roll added lightning damage? That's not bad. Now, this is not the spear that does damage, but... Oh, no, this is... Yeah, no, this is an exalted workbench. Yeah, so it's just basically an exalted orb that you can't pick up. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, one thing I want to do is skills wise. I want to double check that I have something set up the right way just to... Ice-tipped arrows must be on weapon set 2 with Twister. Only barrage and whirling slash should be set to weapon 1. Okay. So it wants you to use barrage with weapon set 1. Wait, but shouldn't it go on both weapon sets? Ice-tipped arrows must be on weapon set 2 with Twister. Only barrage and whirling slash should be set to weapon set 1. Okay, well I'll try setting that to weapon set 1 and see if that changes things. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, I mean, I knew that had to be set up right, but yeah, it's possible that some of these other skills got moved around. All right, anyway. We'll see if this makes... Maybe that explains some of the time I felt like my damage was less consistent and it was like spiking more. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Fred. Because I was like, what the fuck is barrage gonna do for my setup weapon?
That your granddad, one less warlord to worry about.
All right, Storku, have a good one, man. Okay, well, what the fuck do I do with this now? Oh, I know. Hang on. I think one of my... Yeah, one of my jewels. Yeah, I mean, this is just something I found. 8% increase effective. Okay, well, marked skills actually, I mean, I do use the frozen mark, so again, a free upgrade is a free upgrade.
This will make a fine hunting ground. Need a moment. Unfed double as is.
Didn't have enough room to pick that up. Okay. Oh. Now, these are not... The 19% increased move speed roll was nice, though. It's, I mean, 1% off max, but that's kind of cool. I mean, for like starting out boots, I have no idea. Like thorns. Still getting movement speed at level 11 is pretty nice. Too bad the big roll on those is mana. That's a bummer. Whatever. I'll just put those in there. I don't know what the fuck else to even use this on now. Oh, that's funny. That's actually a really good attack speed roll. All right. Well, I mean, I guess if we get another exalted workbench, we'll see what we get on it.
Many hands, many weapons.
Seems like the temples are a little bit more worthwhile and interesting.
Twisted work.
Wait, so what's even in this room? Nothing, okay. Sending tornadoes down a tight hallway is just so satisfying.
Hollow creatures, nothing more.
Upgrades a magic item to a rare. Okay. I can't even fucking remember what I had on it before. I think all I got was the mana regen on that. Or did it already have that? Did I just get allies? I don't even remember what it had on it. I only remember that it had spirit. That might have actually been pretty decent. Wait, so is that it then? There's like indicators and shit all over the map for other things, but... Oh, temple complete. Okay, I see. Alright, so then we just leave the temple? Okay.
This is Lee Raval. Until next time.
Yes, through that. Go.
Oh, he'll identify items. Perfect. Okay.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's all over the place. There's like one good mod on that and everything else is dumb.
Good luck.
Well, hey, the fact that I got a divine off of that is amazing.
Good luck.
All right. Now, if it wasn't for the divine, that'd have been like a big fucking waste of time for nothing, basically. Well, no, I guess you progress the temple anyway. I was like, wait, where'd the rest of the abyssals go? Oops. I'll see what that one has on it. Damn, and an abyssal. We're getting all sorts of like little side tasks. Huge. Oh, I forgot to sign that last point. Well, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so the next level's the big one. Ooh. Yeah, my clear is awesome now. I don't know how much of it is changing the gear and leveling up, but then that little thing I adjusted, like I can tell that like I'm getting all of the ice tipped arrows is definitely functioning more smoothly now. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, okay, because it's a so is that heavy belt because it chances and has high value or something? Okay, that's what I thought. I don't even have scrolls.
Defines us all.
full.
Oh, there's a shortcut to return to the surface. That's nice. Now there's a wisp. Man, I got like so many mechanics going on. Oh, those are... Okay, I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Pack's full.
I'm being hit by shit now.
Full.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I guess it also makes sense, like, that the game would want you to see mechanics and stuff that are going to be very defining in maps and such. Oh, I have one of the better orbs now. That's cool.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it.
The spirit would never bid you
Spirit, guide me.
That's the last time you dirty the spirit's name.
Oh, nice. Oh, actually, okay, I need to be a higher level for that. All right.
I'll not make the
Yeah, I don't need to worry about that.
journey home like that.
Quickly.
Oh, here we go. I like that one. Yeah, because I don't want to deal with that fucking mana drain on heal. That's interesting in some regard, but just not good overall. Okay, I'll have to check the price on that in a more accurate way. Shit. Okay, that should do it.
Greetings.
Nice to see you.
All right, and all this we can get rid of.
Use this. Oh, I could use this.
All right.
Hunt like it's your last.
All right, we'll try to finish this up and then call it a sesh. Oh yeah, I could also get the ice monkey from over here. I don't know if that's an upgrade or not. But I'd have to disenchant the monkey off of the current Pokeball that he's in, basically. Lower crit chance and 50% damage converted to cold. Okay. I have no idea if that would be better for me or not to be on cold, but lower crit chance doesn't sound good. All those are not really that interesting. Oh, here you go. I was like, how the fuck do you do this shit again? But yeah, okay.
I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits.
This thing blows up way the oh, okay. So it doesn't do the next thing until you okay, I got it. I was like, why is this shit so slow? But it does like one detonation encounter at a time, I guess. Okay. Well, if I'm complaining about it, it might really be too slow because I'm not that fast. No, it was more though that I was standing back, trying to see like where it was gonna explode. You know, I was like, okay, it's gonna blow up here and then there, and then I'll move in and fight. And I was just waiting for that second explosion. Like, anyone there? But no, I see. It became very clear that it was that it was detonating only after that next, you know, the next step of the encounter was cleared. I wonder what happens if I wonder how freezing mark would work with weapon swapping, because it would be faster to have the freezing mark cast from my non-damaging attack speed set. Oh wait, grants immunity to freeze. That's not... Is that only for being frozen solid, or would that be like it when you're getting chilled or something? Oh, I was wondering about with freezing mark how that would work as far as weapon swapping goes. Like, would I want to make sure that I'm always doing freezing mark for my weapon set that I intend to deal damage with? Or would it make sense to just put the freezing mark cast on my faster weapon set? But like, I know with ice-tipped arrows, it very clearly mattered to not do that with the wrong weapon. But I assume that's because in the case of ice-tipped arrows, the buff actually like applies directly to the weapon. I mean, I don't use it that often anyway. It's only on like a big boy. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Looks like I initially missed the right way.
I'm not.
It's quick enough anyway that I think I'm going to just make sure. Okay, yeah. It is firing from my damage set.
Come on! The wind howls. A worthy god.
Oh my god, that knockback is so nice. Nice, level 58. Now I can immediately do this upgrade to Wind Dancer. Hold on, Twister needed Retreat, Frost Nexus, Elemental Armament, and I know it was a level 5 gem, and that was why I didn't do it, because I didn't have it, and now I do, so. Projectile Acceleration 3. Oh, I see. Okay. So, Twister. Huge. Okay. 40% fucking projectile speed is insane. Oh, yeah. And then the actual thing yeah, right. Okay. And we're getting duration and cooldown recovery rate from this level. Boy, that's a fucking juicy level up. Oh yeah, those tornadoes are fucking fast now. And they go way further because of that. That's a suffix. Okay, what affix is that going to get? I guess if you're wearing armor and want cold damage on gloves, that's not a bad start. I feel like it's probably not that exciting, but you never know. Thing is, I feel like the monks and the rangers or spirit, like everyone that I think of that would use cold damage on gloves, for example, would probably want evasion, not armor. But I don't know, there could be an armor build for Spirit Walker or Monk. I have no fucking clue. Man, I'm yawning.
I need a moment to prepare.
turbo monkey with Hydra arms. Oh yeah? I thought armor seemed pretty good if you were going to be able to stack it, especially with the whole armor can resist elemental. But I also have no idea. I haven't tried it. Okay. Okay, wait. Isn't there something over on... I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like one of these places has something else to do. Guess not. I really thought I thought I left something behind, like some quest or some bullshit. Oh wait, a spirit gem. That's nice because now I can upgrade Herald of Ice.
Winter Owl has
Okay. Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. Isn't that insane on Cold Monk? Power charge charm. Interesting. You take fire damage instead of physical from bleeding. Fire damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. Bleeding you inflict deals fire damage instead of physical. Oh. So you could play an elemental bleed build. Yeah, that makes sense, Fred. Oh, that's funny. Adds 1 to 110 lightning damage. All damage of this weapon causes electrocution buildup. Projectiles pierce all ignited enemies. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. Thorns can retaliate against all hits? I have no idea what to take, honestly. I mean, nothing's crazy. It's all low-level uniques, but yeah, I'm kind of the crown of the Pale King is kind of the most interesting thing here, unless, like, you know, someone was really gonna use the quiver and did, but even then, like, if you're gonna give gear to a low-level character, you could give a way stronger quiver than that. I'm just gonna take the helm. That's kind of cool. All right. Anyway, this is what I was remembering. I was like, dude, I know there's something over here.
Spirit's breath. Thought I'd freeze solid back there. Button down the hatches. A front against nature. I need more time.
Oops, the wrong button. Oh, I saw movement speed and got excited for a sec, but it's only 10%, so it's kind of yuck. I had to cough for a second.
Proof of my prowess.
Oh, another Vol thingy. Almost walked right past that. I'm kind of curious to see where my next temple can go and if I ended up building things the right way or not.
I'll not make the...
I'll take that superior for the so I can break it down at the bench.
Etched into the mountain Kraya for the glory of
I've enough in me pack. Me pack already.
Damn. That's almost pretty good, but it's missing the real important shit and the... Oh, okay, now the prefix isn't full, but yeah. It's got physical and cast, it's all over the place. Oh shit, that hurt.
I've come too far to let a brute like you stop me.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking strong because that was without my my homies. They immediately got deleted on that.
Pack already.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Fucking 3 to 5 business day opening doors.
Buy your way out of the grave.
Oh, okay, that's right. I need something to open that door, like the soul cores, basically. Which means I'm gonna need to make inventory room. Whoa, holy shit, I blinked and I almost died. No, I don't want to waste that on that.
I've enough in my pack already.
Oh, man.
Pack's full.
Having all your tornadoes out while you just go back to town for free is kind of fun. All right, we'll salvage anything salvageable.
Nice to see you. Hunt like it's your last.
No.
Good day.
That the draining mana shit is not fun.
Pleasure.
I forgot I left a mob right there. It's funny. Oh, here we go. Place the soul core on the altar. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Now, which one of my things did I need a... Right, life leech, okay. I'm curious to see how that plays out. Wait, do I have life leech at all times now? What? I thought it would only apply to Wind Dancer itself. Leech, physical attack. Huh, okay. I'll have to see how that plays out. I thought it would only give me leech when the wind thingy explodes from...
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die. The wind howls.
That was easy.
Enough fighting.
We submit.
Dorian.
Wars. Indeed.
Gains charges per second is pretty cool. It's not better than what I have, but it's pretty cool.
To welcome then.
Masterwork rune is a very good value right now. Oh shit, okay. Good to know.
There is something. Move swiftly.
What brings you in?
All right then. Out.
If you find a pint.
Oh, it's our old local. Good luck out there.
Welcome. Good luck.
Oh, armor. Shit, I see him do. No wonder. Okay. All right, I see.
You're back.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Make us proud, will ya?
Travel to the scorched farmlands. Where the fuck is that? Maybe down to the right. Here it is. Okay. Come on, load. Thank you. Yeah, those tornadoes are so damn fast now, man. I love it. Oh, nice. Okay, I have that one. Okay, I have that. What? And we don't take this. Okay. Okay, yeah, I do have those. I thought so. Do we go up here? No, okay, so we do this one next. All right. Now, this is for increased effect of my mark skills, which is cool, but... I guess I'll go for that. There's a reason they're doing it. Looks like Una's hut down there. Could just be the grass is greener on the other side, but that being said, I did end up really hitting a new stride here with those upgrades and level ups and all that. Oh, I couldn't see which fucking way the door was going there.
Wind's fury.
Whoa, that was big fucking damage. What the hell? Okay. It's kind of interesting. Oh wow, Rune of the Hunt. Companion damage on scepter and movement speed on boots. That seems pretty cool. Now, movement speed while sprinting, to be precise, but you know, if I'm sprinting, it's probably because I want to go fast. Nice, the jewelers, okay. Oh shit, I see where I should have gone. Okay. Find a way through the darkness.
Let us deal with this one first. So the eye of the storm lies friend here.
Hold on. You call that witchcraft?
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive.
Shake off the dust.
We need
and
worship,
let's fight.
not corpses. Bring them to
Clean kill.
Wolverhampton. Oswin will take care of the rest. Carry not, the Wendigo watches from the shadows.
Okay. So I didn't miss anything there.
This is good. That did it. Summit stirs.
Oh, Abyss. We'll see if I end up getting another depths or not. Those are always rewarding and good XP, but I also don't mind not having a distraction. We'll see what we get. Bummer, the life roll is pretty low. And the accuracy rating is really not something that I think I need much of.
The wind howls.
I had like absolutely none, and then all of a sudden on this session today I've had 2 or 3 or something. Greater charging rune, ward rune, stone rune. Okay. Oh, this is a fucking detonation thing. There we go. I was like, hello? Healing rune sounds kind of cool for pets. All right, let's see how this goes. Alright, so I gotta find a couple more of those megaliths. Oh, it's not a very fruitful expedition, but not too bad. Wait, did I not activate that? No, I did, okay. There's a werewolf stuck in that statue that can't die.
The wind howls.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his.
Alright, well anyway, you should probably get a better guard.
They spirits. What are they doing?
I don't know,
It
stuff.
seems they gather here. It worked. They will guide you.
Guide me where? Oh, to the darkness and the fucking thingo. Right. Okay.
This ear speaks, if you know how to listen.
See, was I fast enough to keep that instance? Nice, okay. Yeah, she didn't even get to show her mechanic. When you get a nice shotgun blast with a bunch of tornadoes, effectively, it does work.
This place feels familiar somehow.
Wait, hold the fuck on. What was that? Oh, that's pretty cool. 50% chance of costing no gold when you're gambling. This is like the Giga Fog of War map. I assume... Okay, and not consuming this omen, right. So if you win the gamble, you just get to keep gambling, and as soon as you lose the omen.
The hunt only ends one.
Ding, level 60. Time to go raid Molten Core. With this insane attack speed, that little knockback on Whirling Strike is just so cool. Okay, there we go. That solves that.
Take this.
That makes sense to get the first map drop.
Whipping up a storm. Need a moment.
Rot before us in eternal autumn.
Like, even just getting that single projectile speed support on the twisters was an insane upgrade. I can't wait to get some more skill duration and projectile speed on jewels. Wait, hold on. What the fuck did I do wrong? Find your way through the Blackwood? Okay.
I have enough in my pack already.
I have enough in me pack already again. Oh yeah, too bad it doesn't have fucking movement speed. All right.
Already.
Did I miss anything up here? No, okay. And is that a dead end or does that go anywhere? Okay. I hate going back to backtrack for that shit, but on the other hand, when you think it doesn't matter and then you only have to go all the way back, it is kind of annoying. Oh shit, I should have crafted on that strong box. What was that ruby ring? Too bad it rolled such a low physical. Otherwise, it's kind of not a bad starter. Ooh, nice, at level 5. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, I have rage. I have rapid attacks 3 and rage. Okay, good. Okay. So rage 3, 5 rage, and increase attack speed when you're not at maximum rage. Okay. Then what about rapid attacks? Okay, yeah, so we don't want rapid 3, we do want rapid 2. Okay. Fuck. Okay, feeding frenzy, right, that's the other one I wanted to check. Okay, that's also a level 4. Oh, okay, just makes it, okay, so that doesn't increase his damage, just makes him take a tiny bit less. Okay, so let's do the rage first.
Downright disgusting.
Wolven hold. Being able to pop a frenzy charge to reset the cooldown on ice-tipped arrows is so nice. Not only has it been fun playing this build, but it's been a good learning experience in the when it comes to like understanding what makes a build strong. Oh, 14, that should be an upgrade, right? Nice. Okay. 24 mana spin instead of 5, that'd be so bad. I think ice-tipped arrows is still a stronger upgrade than Twister first, but I'm not 100% positive. Ooh, nice. Okay. And that solves that dilemma. Just immediately upgrade both. Okay.
Wind Fury! A clean kill.
Surpassing chance. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. Like instead of capping out, you can just keep over-rolling. Get like a critical crit, so to speak. Oh yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to ascend again. I only did 2 ascensions. The other thing that'd be worth looking into there is the whole spirits thingy. Like if you take all 3 of the spirit nodes, you get that extra free point. Because I don't know how, I mean, I like having the monkey, but I don't know how important it is if I'm not going to build in, you know, go full minion or something.
A quicker death than you deserve. But
I don't know what size item that is.
in my pack already.
There it is. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I'm gonna, I should actually probably do this, because then I can put a point here for more attack speed. Oh, and then there's also strength and dex on that node, which is cool too. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I do have that. Got it. Okay, so I got that. Got it. Right. Okay. So my next 2 points should be split like that, because it's more attack damage and then attack speed on the respective sets.
It is not corruption. Go.
All right.
God. We've still...
Nah, it's too weak and too high level. Okay.
Till next time.
Okay.
Oi! Go well.
Okay, let me see if I can engrave that. Nope, I can't. All right, almost done with it here. Tier 4 mace. Okay, we got a 5 life per enemy hit tier 1. Incredible. So what the fuck am I looking for over here? Gotta explore this area, find these assholes. This should be it, right?
The eye of the storm.
All these exploding blood shitters, I hate them.
My dearest Elswith, his voice grows clearer by the...
Rare monster followed me into that tiny room. It's a bit frightening. All right, next level's sweet. It also makes it really nice if, like, if for whatever reason, it's like I get so much rage now with this fast attack speed spin. I wonder if it's supposed to go to like the center in this map. I can never remember this shit. Okay, there's a staircase. So okay, let's go this way. There's stairs up and down. Okay, what the fuck? My tornadoes are clearing so many rooms at once there. It's such a nice touch how you hear the organ playing louder and louder as you get closer. Grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Damn, that's such a crazy, like, innate thingy on that. Did I get a coin? Whoa, what the fuck was that? I don't think I got a coin, but what's up? Bro, I can't even...
Valiant Wulfric, you drive me forward. You give me purpose.
Where the fuck is the solar amulet?
You and him. But we must have more. My skin grows tired. My heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised. I must have his desire.
The fuck's going on with her bosom?
Scarlet bathing. In a fountain of fatality, the lifeblood of youth shall make me whole. There you and your hound must take
Bro,
your
where even is the solar amulet?
as to please the watching master.
There we go.
I cannot wait.
It keeps like over prioritizing all the other bullshit. The elemental amulet. Oh shit. Oh, critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. Holy shit. Wow. That's pretty cool. I wonder how that works for me. Now I can't because of the attributes on mine, but... And let's see, what else did I get? Silver tongue. Arrows fork. Arrows pierce all targets after forking. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. Oh, and then oh, okay. This is the spear that makes you not do it. It's a poison spear. I don't even know like if there's a thing to build for that properly or not. Okay. I put the beacon of Aziz in the thingo. Oh, no wonder I had to search. I was like, what is going on? Okay, so 34 to 54, 6 point, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That one has a significantly better crit chance, but 65 to 101. It's less damage though. Okay.
Hello.
How can I help? Until next time.
See what that chest piece is. Okay, we'll have to identify it later. Okay, onward.
Hold on. Abomination! The wind howls.
I shall
What
dance!
the feck are they dancing for?
Well, that was quick.
Welcome.
Greetings.
I knew you'd an.
It's a lot of evasion, but oh, I see. There's still another slot. Interesting. I'll hold on to that then. Okay. I gotta pee before I do anything else. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And
stick to the carrots.
We must leave this place. At this time of year.
I don't think I'm gonna do the rest of the interlude right now, because even if I do finish that, I'm not gonna start mapping right now. I'm definitely getting tired.
Swiftly. The location of the... Stay inside.
However, we made a lot of progress, and we are also, not only do we make good progress, but we also did some of the more slow-paced stuff, like, you know, getting gear lined up and doing some trading and shopping. Like, we're definitely... Oh, nice. I got a lot more gold now, too.
Welcome back, the other Akaras must join the gifting of Kalndi.
All right. On this note... Oh, the Howling Caves. I didn't even do that. Right, okay. That makes sense. Because I was going to say, didn't I? I don't know. I was going to say, I don't even think I saw the monkey. All right. Well, so we got to go back and do that. We don't have to, but I think it's... I kind of want to. Maybe I'll just do that really quick now to wrap things up.
You stink worse than me. The wind howls.
There we go, Howling Caves. I just missed it last time. Monkeys and mermaids, huh? What a weird combo. Interesting. I wonder what kind of spear I want as far as like innate type goes. Because like bleeding deals damage 17% faster is really cool if you're doing bleeds, but clearly that's not for me. Sea glass, high base crit chance. Yeah, I bet that is it actually. I know this build wants to swap to like big crit investment later on. They also updated the build and added an aspirational level 90 plus segment, so like you know, it was initially just campaign and then campaign maps and then higher level maps when you swap to full crit. But yeah, they've got like everything you'd need. Is 14 an upgrade? Yeah, it is. Okay. There he is, the icy boy.
More ways to bleed.
And he's gone.
Western muscle you are.
Ultimate life flask. More recovery if used while on low life. That's actually not too bad, but I actually kind of like longer duration heals on this character at least. Wait, let's see if there's anything right here.
Devotion, my life.
Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. I'll take that one exalt real quick.
Of course, a pleasure. Go well.
Ooh, nice. Wait, did it? Oh, yeah. All right.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Holy shit, that's fast. So yeah, what did that just give me? That gave me so I got 3% on that one, and then 6% attack speed with one-handed melee weapons, increased accuracy, okay, strength and dex, nice. And then over here, that gave me 24% increased attack damage, increased chance to blind enemies on hit with attacks. Okay. That's really good, honestly.
What have you learned?
Any beasts about? Oh, here's some gold for it. Go well.
Well, that's got much better effects on it.
I could use this. A pleasure.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is that spot on the map where you've got different places to exit.
Wind howls. Wait. Bring it on.
I hate when someone inflicts me with a slow though now. Oh, look at that.
Wind's fury.
Let's see, where'd that other one go? Challenge element complete. Oh. Interesting. The hunter. The fuck reward did I just get? Well, I'll have to go look at that later and I'll probably forget. But I'll definitely look up the challenges at some point, I know. That's an exciting thing for sure.
Feathered fruit.
And whether I do them or not, I always love those kinds of things.
That were almost a challenge.
Yeah, the attack speed cutoff is so crazy how that just makes it not... It just makes it not at all a pain in the ass to spin 2 or 3 times before launching projectiles.
Big bastard met an even bigger end.
Fuck is this? Molten One's gift, what does that do? Oh, 5% increased maximum life. That's actually really cool.
The wind howls.
I know you can't see the map at all on bright backgrounds, but then if you turn it up bolder, then you have to turn it back down effectively. This map is huge. It's not bad. Is this the pathway? Nope, dead end. Okay. Okay, so there's a beast. There's a fight back here that has a thing, some kind of perma upgrade. Somehow we didn't get the waypoint here either. Okay, so we're not looking for a place to travel, we're looking for a fight. Man, once you start getting an abundance of level 5 gems, it just feels so good. Oh, what was that, Fred? I don't remember this one. Some of the hints I remember, but I really can't. I remember almost nothing about the interlude. Dry river leads to the fight. Okay, right, thanks. That rings a bell, actually. Now, which one is the dry river?
Clean kill.
Also, it depends which fight, because I did also fight a like a challenge boss on the map just now. Okay. Is that pointing me in the direction that I want to go, actually, or is that just bullshit? Because I already did find the next map. That's probably what it's pointing to. Okay, let's see if there's anything to the south here. Nope. All right. Yeah, I think this was the fight that the dry river led to. Maybe this is it.
Can hardly spit without hitting a tomb around here.
Yeah, I mean, whether it's like that or whether it's a tight space, it seems to, like, I haven't really found bad terrain for this build yet, to be honest. Okay, let's just make sure there's nothing in this little strip here. I don't think there would be, but I also don't really know what the fuck I'm looking for. Let's follow this dry river to the other direction and see if it leads to anything. I don't know what's better, 3 gem cutters prisms or 1 greater jeweler's orb. I mean, improving the quality of a skill gem can be pretty fucking cool, but I don't know. I think I don't want to investigate, and I think it's more likely that the support gem sockets are still the bigger deal. I mean, that, like, support gem sockets are always incredibly good. Bummer. Oops, hang on, let's get rid of that. Okay, so yeah, the other end of the dry river leads to the Galai Gates, which is the next zone, right? Talk about what? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Donut, what's up?
Greetings.
What kind of build are they rocking?
The scorpion and the worm.
Oh, okay, I see.
Glorious.
Thanks, Fred.
Hello. Calm day.
I was gonna say, where the fuck are they hiding this thing? Okay, so then we start going this way. Wait, did I take this? Yeah, I did, okay. Alright, I took that. Nice, okay, I'll have to check that out.
Storm's coming.
Oh, interesting. Where the fuck does that want me to go? To there? It's pointing this way. I wonder what does this compass even do? Oh, it's pointing to the next compass, but okay. I feel like there's probably not a waypoint here, is there? But anyway, it looks like I got everything and I don't need to worry about actually uncovering every detail. I feel like Druid bear form with a bunch of skill speed and attack speed must feel really good too.
I'm not meant to journey on like that.
Like in the same, I mean, like it's not like this build ever felt bad, but in the same way that it just clearly pops off once you hit a certain level of attack speed versus, you know, doing it all the slow way.
I'm back dull as is.
Okay, a checkpoint. Hopefully there's something around here. Another checkpoint.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay, the sanctuary.
Serpent clan ain't supple. Place is smashed to bits. Return to nothing.
I got too much bullshit in my bags. Hey, Moon. Hi, honey.
Young one.
How?
Young one. Ah, that's nice. Do not wander.
No, Moon. Come on. Not now. You lay down. Okay. Wind Dancer, Herald of Ice. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. This is Rage 2. All right. Feeding friend. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do a rapid 2. Hey Moon, are you hungry? You can give your food. Here you go. Okay. Let's get that feeding frenzy plugged in here. All right, there we go. It'd be really interesting to see what it would feel like to get a ton of projectile speed and skill duration. Because I mean, you can already really feel the difference, but like I've got a good attack speed investment, but projectile speed and skill duration, that could be really interesting with this. Ancient Rune of Witchcraft. Increased area of effective curses. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, glory generation. That's cool. Oh, okay. Ancient Rune Lesser. Okay. I want to try this one.
The eye of the storm.
Begone now, foul serpent.
Nice. I have a thing now for that.
What happened to the sun? For glory.
Okay, now what's the quest here? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, wait, I can't do any of that yet, but what I can do. So do we take all this stuff that we're supposed to? Yeah, we did, okay. Okay, we got all that, right? Yes, okay. So yeah, now we are just going this way. And then up here, okay. So yeah, unfortunately, so what is this quest shit?
And seems the gin are feeling generous. Whipping up a storm!
Thank you. An amulet.
Oh, okay. So they just, it's just a gear thing.
Warm nights.
Not that scrap!
But I don't want that quest item in my inventory. Okay. The thing should be, unless for some reason it's not on the side like all the other ones were, it should be right here. Yeah, there we go.
No more whispers. They've given all they can.
I should have got a jewel, but anyway. I don't know, all those are pretty bad, but whatever. Oh, that's interesting. On a roll here. All right, so damage by affected by a herald. Nice. Okay, that should be a good power spike. All right, there we go. To drink some water. My throat was all dry. No, honestly, probably not, but it'll be fun.
I'll not say no to that.
But yeah, no, it'll also be good to not have to be looking for damage and any more pieces of gear, because like I definitely like I'd like to switch out my I'd like to get like very I don't know what pieces I want to have, but like I definitely want to get some resistances and tanky stuff going. Hey, it's Diablo.
Even the hottest fires burn out.
Well, that terrain is fucked. I couldn't move out of the way of that.
I've enough in the pack already. Already.
The tornado with barrage is so cool. There's just so many tornadoes.
This is where they give good luck. Make haste.
Okay, this should be about it. Creme. You can eat that. It's okay. You can eat that one piece. This build is pretty nuts with Deadeye because I stack on Frenzy and also double Frenzy consumption effect. Oh, okay.
Well's empty. Well, not surprising, given where we are.
Yeah, I want to ascend again and possibly respec. I think at 3 ascendancies you can take like all 3 spirits or something with Spirit Walker. I would have to give up the bear and the monkey, but since I'm not really like scaling them right now anyway. It might be more synergistic. Prismatic alloy or a rare unique item. What the fuck? Prismatic alloy is good, but rare unique items more exciting. Whoa, holy shit. Got scary for a second. I leveled up before this single encounter finished. There we go. Jesus Christ. Holy balls. All right, so what did I even get? I got a topaz. I got a 2-stone ring. Oh. The fuck are wind skills? Does a tornado count as a wind skill? It's not bad. I wonder if I can drop this dexterity right now. I mean, now this ring has some added flat damage, but like it's not that much at this point.
This were well made.
Yep, wind. Okay, Twister and Whirling Slash both have wind. Okay, yeah, so that would work. All right, so now the question is, okay, 7458 DPS on Twister. What does that change to? Okay, so I lose. So I have to see if this. I have to see how much that chill magnitude shit changes, but. Then I also got a unique topaz charm I need to check out. Okay, and let me quickly check. Oh, let me grab that link donuts posted like a while ago before I forget. Oh, okay. So the build is called Soul Eater Expensive Monkey. That's cool. All right, so my build, let's see, the DM build, Darth microtransaction. Interesting. Okay, now my own build, Okay, and then we make the bear. That's how we make the bear tankier. Okay. Oh, we make the bear tankier, and it tanks for us too. Okay, rage 3, rapid attacks 4, knockback, magnified area. Rage 3, rapid attack, knockback. Oh, okay. So what are we missing? Magnified area for more AoE. Okay. Okay, let's add a third thing to Herald of Ice then. And then freezing mark, I guess. Oh, nice. They're not consumed the first time they activate. That's really cool. Shocked that's how we're doing shocked. Okay, cool. That is a huge upgrade. Nice. Okay. Whoops. All right, so Herald of Ice, and then we'll also pop one of these bad boys in freezing mark. And okay, I don't have any supports on me at the moment.
I'm bent double as is.
Okay, those are both garbage.
I have enough in my pack already.
Okay, good enough.
Already.
Man, that was a really worthwhile fucking...
Come on! The eye of the storm!
I don't even know what you call those little rune thingies. That's really worthwhile, though. It seemed like this ring was the rare unique, and then the other unique was just a unique drop. Okay, so I got so that charm was Valako's Roar. Interesting. When you take lightning damage from a hit, grants a frenzy charge on use. I wonder how often that even pops off though. Because I get a frenzy charge when I freeze people anyway, so like I don't need more charges. But I've seen a few builds use that. All right, here we go.
Dies today. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. Reverse the flow of time.
No, don't do that. That's some bullshit.
And drown them in it. Battle shall rise. This used to be my
Got him.
It's the first barrier. It's the first barrier.
No.
Speak to the hooded one. Where is he?
The gifting of water. Move swiftly. Yes?
Quickly.
Sand again. Fill that tome, yeah?
Oh. Those boots have fucking 30% movement speed. And lightning and cold resist. Now, unfortunately, the life roll is low. But, not bad energy shield boots. Reduced chill duration is pretty unexciting, but it's a suffix, and I don't know what else you roll on. I don't know what else you're looking for on boots. I mean, it would have been cool if that was fire resist or chaos resist, right? But 30% movement speed is pretty big. Oh, so that's really cool. Wind skills, which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, count as being boosted by chilled ground. So my boots that leave lightning on the ground constantly effectively count as that being chilled ground. I'm gonna toss those boots in the stash. If anyone needs 30% movement speed energy shield boots that have a little bit of life, cold res, and lightning res, it's not a bad thing to start.
Welcome. Here's your gold. A good trade. For glory.
No, the one I was using I think is slightly better because of the chance to poison on hit being higher with the way that item works. Okay. I had to parse that out for a bit, but it seems like it's the right answer.
Fight to the last.
Hello.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Okay, so what runes? Let's see. So freezing mark, I need charged mark. Herald of Ice, I need, I don't fucking remember. Frozen Spite, okay. Oh no, I have Frozen Spite, okay. So Elemental Armament 2, Frozen Spite. Elemental Focus. Magnified Area 2. Okay. Wanted to make sure that we didn't already have one cut. Mark of siphoning. Eternal mark, charged mark. Okay, we'll do that because that'll be a big damage increase for like bossing. Elemental armament, overreach. Okay, so I guess I need elemental focus. Okay. Let's see. Okay. The other one I was looking at is heightened charges. Oh, okay. Deliberation is a really good support for Twister. 20% more damage, 30% movement speed penalty while using supported skills, but you're not really moving while you're throwing your tornadoes. Okay, elemental armament 2, retreat 3, frost nexus, projectile acceleration. So yeah, deliberation is the big upgrade. Okay, what skill should I bring up to level 4 then? Magnified area and whirling slash could be really nice. Mooncake, no, honey. Good girl. Okay, I should probably bring Herald of Ice up to 4 because that is like an always on buff. And then the other big upgrade would be I guess Wind Dancer. No, sorry, not Wind Dancer. Well, I need to see what's going on with this Vivid Stampede and some of these other abilities. Alright, so Herald of Ice is Mag Area 2, Frozen Spite, Elemental Armament 2, Elemental Focus. Which one am I missing right now? Mag Area, LE Armament. Okay. So I need 2 Mag Area 2s, basically. I'm gonna do Hey, Pony. Yeah, for now. Probably not a whole lot longer, but it's been going well. All right, there we go, because that'll be the next now the recommendations will be correct again. And let's see, Whirling Slash has Magnified Area 2, right? Oh, yes, okay. Let me just go back into the field here quick and see. Good lord, that's pretty fast and big. I have such fast attack speed, it's not that slow to use this to walk.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, so prolonged duration, mark for death, charge mark. Okay, so I want to change mark for death to eternal mark, prolonged duration upgrade to 2, and then add a socket and mark of siphoning. Okay. But for now, that's actually good. Like, we don't... The charged mark was the big important piece. Okay, prolonged duration 2. Eternal mark instead of mark for death, and then mark of siphoning. Okay. Whatever, I'll just use these. I'll get more later. Okay, so which one do we not want? Okay, mark for death we're not using. We have freezing, we have charge, we have... Okay, so we need eternal now. Okay, that is much better quality of life. So I don't need to keep redoing that mark. The fuck are the 7 pillars? I don't know, it doesn't have a cross next to it, so I mean, it's bright red, which makes me feel like it's important, but permastats, okay. Yeah, that's odd. It's I mean, I don't think I've ever seen one that was red before, but normally permas have that little cross symbol. But you can select it so it won't get across and not all options do it. I mean, anything that gives you a permanent upgrade, as opposed to like just you know, some of these quests are just like an extra shot of loot while you're leveling. or an extra shot of XP if you're behind the curve. But I see. Okay. Do the ones in Act 2 not show a thing for that either then? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that's at least consistent with itself, despite not the overarching rule. Because I was gonna say 3% permanent movement speed is like, that would be considered like a very huge character upgrade. That'd be like a whole passive point in a lot of situations. Yeah, in some way, Path of Exile sets the bar so high for themselves, but on the other hand, like, how the fuck do you make mistakes like that? Or like, and if it's not a mistake, like, explain, like, I want them to fucking actually explain that to me. Because, like, on one hand, it's not the end of the world. On the other hand, it's like Gordon Ramsay overcooking your steak. It's like, you know, sometimes shit gets overcooked, but, like, shouldn't happen in that circumstance. Oh, I got an Orb of Annulment. That's pretty decent value. But yeah, basically the point is, if it's something that modifies your character sheet, you should really always have that indicator, whether it's a passive point or something else. And if it's just a loot chest, effectively, then it should not. Or fuck, even just put it on the tooltip, right? I need to get one of those five link gems. Yeah, those kind of resources often feel like artificer orbs. They often feel like you're starved for them, and then suddenly you don't care about them at all. Oh yeah, Fred. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I found 30% movement speed energy shield boots that have 2 resistances on them and a little bit of life. The life roll's low, it's only like 40, but the resistances are like in the 30 range. Total is 60. I put them in the guild bank in case anyone needs those. I mean, there's like a crappy thing on it as well, but 30% movement speed's, you know, pretty decent thing right there.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Ah, okay, yeah. No, I feel you. I've been wearing 10% movement speed uniques for a while myself.
Yeah.
I think it's a dead end right there, but just in case. Oh.
7 waters.
There we go.
7 statues. Reckon these Marika need to learn some other numbers.
Ah, I see. I mean, that makes sense because 5% increased XP gain is pretty strong when you're in that, like, the last 10 levels from 90 to 100 or whatever are supposed to be fucking insane. And like, if, you know, minus 3% movement speed is easy to overcome, minus 5 resistances is over to, you know, like, I'm assuming that's what that's there for. Like when you're so late game that you have so much gear that none of those debuffs matter, but 5% XP gain is like, okay, I like that. I'm just gonna go with the movements. Wait, hang on. Cooldown recovery rate? No. Yeah, it is really nice that these kinds of things you can just change them. You know, you just go back to the thing and interact with it. Yeah, I mean, movement speed is one of those stats where, like, obviously you get from A to B faster, but if combat is involved, like the DPS change of having higher uptime on your target,
This will be a war. Fight.
or the survivability from being slightly faster than the thing chasing you, it's like, it's so much stronger than anything else in the right situation. You know, like, if that's relevant, it's usually just so much stronger than anything else. Oh fuck, I did that in the wrong order.
Quickly.
Back to basics.
I'd rather undo that. Okay.
How can I advise you? The time has come. We can only have faith.
Spirit.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place.
A ball of spaghetti.
Late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurat of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriane truly does.
You made it. Finally, some good news.
Finally, some good fucking food.
You made it. Finally, some good news. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Be safe.
I am Solin. I will... For Doriani.
Hello, Outlander. For now, we part.
You made it.
Wherever he is.
We're alive. Approach the waygate. Yes?
There we go. There's our item identifier bot.
Speak. I will make use of this.
Hey Reihaku, what's up, dude?
Time is of the essence.
Alright, so this shit's supposed to be different now, huh?
Good. The ley line below is resonating correctly.
Morning wood is annoying because you have to pee. The trick is to just plank across the toilet bowl.
Incredible. That tower, it must have reacted to the waygate's energy.
Seems a mite concerning. Have we awoken somewhat we shouldn't have?
For now, we simply need to reach the tower. But first, we must test the waygate. Take this waystone, mark your desired coordinates on it, place it in the waygate. Let us see what it can do.
All right, let's see how this goes now. What I really need to do is go ascend again, or 2 more times even, but This map is ass. I don't really feel like it's that bad, honestly. But you know, sometimes it depends heavily on your like how your character plays, etc. Oh fuck. Or boomy explodey things. Yeah, but in maps you have to kill all the rares, don't you? Or did they change that? Oh, you don't need... Oh. I thought you had to do all the rares. No, but I'm talking about a change to the system that would have been before you got to maps. Yeah, no, I know you didn't play the old version, Pony. You're like the least experienced person answering questions that aren't even being asked. I mean, it's like you don't have to hold your tongue if you're not 100% certain you're going to be right, but like half the time we've got like the bronzy trying to tell the challenger how to play League of Legends, and it's like, okay, bro, I don't want to be an asshole, but you're not helping. No, I know, but my only question is, I was trying to remember if you did have to get rares, because I remember doing that in a previous season. But then again, I was thinking, like, were we going for the rares for loot, or did we have to do it to beat the map? Because I think you had to do it to actually beat the map. No, I mean, it's all good. It was changed last league. Kill rares objective is removed. All maps are boss maps now. Okay. That, yeah, because I was gonna say, like, wasn't despite the fact that my endgame PoE knowledge is pretty limited compared to some of the other players around here, I was gonna say, like, wait, wasn't chasing the rares down like literally PoE endgame since forever? Because I even did a little bit of PoE 1 mapping. That's probably a good change though, because, oh, I don't know. What do people think about that change? Because like it's a really substantial change. It sounds to me like it would be better because having a boss on the map feels more thematic. And if you want to skip it, then you can. You know, like if you get a rare with just a horrible fucking modifier rolled on it, like I don't think PoE 2 has this as much, but in PoE 1, you could literally get a rare that had a modifier that's going to like reflect your exact type of damage back at you. And there's nothing you can do about it unless you can somehow change the way your build attacks on the fly. Now, it could have also just been that was a, you know, like if you're playing hardcore or really high level, you simply set your build up in a way that you can never get hard trapped by that. But no, I had a time where I literally could not fight the mob, and if I wasn't a minion build, I don't think I could have done anything. People still hunt down rares because that's the good loot if they're hyper juicing. But also if you die to the boss, the whole map wipes. You can't do other objectives anymore. Yeah, no, that was always a thing that people were talking about. I remember hearing something about a change to that, but I can't remember what. Or it could have just been people talking about a proposed change though. Or like an idea they had for a change rather than something that actually happened. Because there should be a cost to dying, otherwise what's the point in defenses if you're not playing hardcore? But I know at least like the last, 2 or 3 seasons ago, I guess 2 seasons ago when I was last doing, or 3 seasons ago when I was last doing endgame, I remember it was like if you die on a map, you basically lose all value of it, and it kind of sucks to even have to play it, depending on like what you're looking for. And I have like some vague memory of some topic about that, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was specifically now. Anyway, if it has better flow to it, that's cool. Boom. Yeah, honestly, all of the animations in this game are insanely good. Like, insanely good.
We have work to do.
I almost feel bad for the people that work on them sometimes, because it's like, you don't even see it most of the time. That's not like the #1 thing you're looking for in a helm, but man, high main stat and high life is not a bad start, although it's hybrid gear. Yeah, I don't care.
What is it? The deal is made.
Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it.
Acceptable. For Doriani.
Sometimes it's just a good mod, but it's not good in a vacuum. It needs to be paired with the right things the right way. Okay, so I was gonna say, so a powerful boss. How does that work, I wonder? Doriani the Explorer. It's actually pretty good.
A fortress is only as strong as the folk defending it. Picking up a stone.
Yeah, soon enough I'll have to get actual defensive gear, like, or actual resistances. Fortunately, I'm really not lacking damage, and I'm gonna keep getting damage from my passives as I keep leveling. So can you see rares on the map at all still? I assume probably not, since it's not relevant to the like completion anymore. But maybe that's like a Atlas passive, I have no idea. Fucking shrines everywhere, dude. That map content thing is really nice to be able to just look at the side and see, oh yeah, this and that and the other thing. Oh, okay. All warp points and kill map boss. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes? Our first step is a success. You know what to do. I am listening. There's no time to waste.
Oh, that's the fucking gun crossbow. Cannot load or fire ammunition, but it has like a special fucking thing, doesn't it? Too bad these are relatively weak tiers on these rolls, because that's not even bad, but I assume you probably want elemental rather than accuracy. Too bad there's no added physical on this. All right, so +2 is a tier 3. Yeah.
I am listening. Gold is useless to me. Take it. We have work to do.
I guess we'll hold on to that for now. Save it for like a temple, like hit that, like pop that into an exalt desk or something.
Got a moment? I've been thinking. You made it. Finally, some good news.
What are we doing here? Okay, we're loading something. It's not a new shader. Well, eventually this will fucking move. Or not, I don't know. I can't actually do anything. Yeah, I've heard people saying that every now and then they get stuck in shit like this. There we go.
I'm worried what might have happened to Kingsmarch in all this chaos. I'm going to head south and check for myself. Got a moment?
No. Hitting escape just made it fire off like fucking 45 seconds later like that. Okay, anyway. Travel to the Precursor Tower, travel to the ruins of Kingsmarch, reach Hilda's campsite. Okay.
What is it?
Often see when the game opens the atlas for narrative dialogue. Yeah, it's weird because the only time I've seen it like go that crazy is like when it's processing shaders. But if we see, you know, you saw the frame rate was low, the CPU had massive latency, you know, like 70 milliseconds on it or something, which is crazy busy. It's also nice because it's like it's nice to have a more like meaningful and normal objective rather than just needing to constantly up your map tier, basically. Okay, I'll do this one next. Yeah, basically you'd start out at like map tier 1 and then you just it was like very much just like progress the number without much of like a reason or framework to it. And you know, game's fun to play, it's fun to get new loot, it's not the end of the world, but like this definitely seems much better. So this map has a powerful boss. We'll see what kind of a fight difference that is. Doriani's map shop also refresh when you level up. He sells 1 tier lower than the highest you cleared. Oh, cool. Wasn't there some mechanic to combine multiple lower tier maps into a higher tier one, or is that was that the thing that they took away? Okay, the reforging bench, that's still here. Because they took away something like the recombinator or something. I don't know. I can't remember which one it was, but something like that changed. Once I unlock my next jewel socket on the passive tree, I really want to try to get good jewels. That'd be really cool to get multiple projectile speed and skill duration. I do like that extra range on the whirling slash, or extra AoE that is. It's not only very useful, but like being able to take like an extra couple of steps before you fire your tornadoes is actually a really nice bit of quality of life. Got a big cup of decaf latte. Nice, dude. Wow. It's going pretty well. I mean, I've got very powerful damage. I have like no survivability really, or I have significant holes in my survivability. But could be a lot worse.
Time is of the essence.
But yeah, we just got started here.
A useful trade. Go then.
All right, so we did that one. Now I was going towards this, but objective wise, I clearly have to go over here. So I'm gonna, oh yeah, I'll go here and then go up. Sure. I see. Okay. That's the last one if you don't do subs and stuff for the pet. Oh no, I see. You're talking to donuts.
Seems his mind's gone.
No.
Until next time.
Oh shit, we got some delirium.
Get out of my head.
Nice, that's gonna turn into a headhunters with a chance orb, trust me. Ah, fuck. I got killed. Well, I got the belt still. Oh, so you're not dead either? That's cool. Yeah, like I said, I've got good damage, but my defenses could be a lot stronger. I have basically no resistances. Probably negative by now, honestly. Nice, okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. And then, okay. Yes. Aren't the, like, the things from Delirium, like the fucking oils or something, or no, that's Breach. Yeah. I don't know, I can't. I'm trying to remember because the video I was watching with, the crafting video I watched that Ghazi made.
Well,
but I think, yeah, I think he was using Breach oils then. Oh no, liquid emotion essences. Yeah, there was something about that. So what the fuck is this? Are you supposed to move with it? Yeah, no, I know I'm doing a breach, but I don't know what you're supposed to do with breach. I just know that it is a breach. Just kill enough. Okay. Because, like, I know with delirium, you're clearly supposed to run fast as you fucking can.
You did well. The enemy left these behind. On behalf of the Keepers of the Flame, I invite you there. If these you won't.
Okay, that's where we're gonna... That's probably where the fucking tree is, huh? Because I noticed I just got a womb gift. But there's a minion over there, so...
Thank you. We must go to that original.
Then I will.
Alright.
Good. Meet me there.
Yeah, that's cool that there's, like, progression and shit. Or like a more of a narrative-based progression. Because there's always progression. Whoa, holy shit. Oh, an abyss. Whoa, what the fuck? Hello? Well, this probably won't end well. Seems like it's just Path of Exile. Ah, yes, this, yeah. This shit again. Nice, okay. All right.
This one burns in the light.
So I guess this is just the map where they give you fucking every single bullshit ass introduction. Should have got the 5090. That'd be cool if a 5090 was so powerful it can fix bugs in developers' programs. Wait. There we go. Come on, move your ass. Got him. Okay. Damn. It's a lot of added cold damage, but unfortunately, the leech's physical damage as mana is probably not what you want with all that.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Funny how you can keep hitting it. Let's go to its last spot. Yeah, it stops taking damage at a certain point, but it's hilarious how much effective movement speed I have while moving and using the whirling slash. Oh man, if those gloves had life leech instead of physical attack damage as mana, that's not a bad fucking pair of gloves right there. Oh, but they're not evasion, they're energy shield. That's weird. For me, at least.
Listening.
A new day dawns. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I'll just move them later if I change my mind.
We've work to do.
Nice, came back to 80 EX in your shop earning. Sweet, dude.
What is it? Acceptable.
Oh wow. That's a helm with just maximum tier 1 life and nothing else. Yeah, I'm not going to use those.
And go.
Oh yeah, I got to figure out what heavy belts are worth. The ones that could be chance orbed.
So it is.
From their update, you'll eventually get all the nodes. Nice. That's kind of, yeah, that's what it seemed like. Yeah, the other, in addition to wanting to move up the tier list on your maps, where the fuck did the precursor tablet go? Oh, okay, it's a fragment, sure. And yeah, in addition, yeah, moving up the tiers and then also crafting your maps. That can make a big difference. Yeah. Yeah, you can use your crafting orbs on almost anything in this game.
I am listening.
You know, like it's funny because at first when you play PoE, if you're used to other RPGs, you go, why the fuck did they put everything in these orbs? This is dumb. Like, why are we just using orbs? And then you realize, oh fuck, this is so incredibly deep and flexible.
You know what to do.
Oh, you did, Fred.
Aye. Some good hunting to be had here. Wind fury!
I hear it's really fun to start with, but I don't know if it it sounds like yet again people tried Hollow Palm and found out it was better to just use a staff. I don't really know how they're gonna figure out how to make that scale. And as excited as I was to start out with a Hollow Palm Facebreaker as a concept, what is it? There's those low-level cold damage gloves, the uniques, and someone is saying that those are even better than Facebreaker as like a starter for Monk. Whoa! Holy shit! Level 69, nice. Oh, okay. I should have tried to race that boss down. Okay. I guess. The Hyena Lord boss, does he have in the map version, does he have the allies that shoot you from a distance like he did in the campaign? Because if you're not careful with your movement, that will fuck you up insanely bad. That's because people don't have time to look or type in chat if they're playing PoE efficiently. Whereas in WoW, you could be doing a mythic raid and still carrying on a conversation in chat. Wow. Oh, there. I can't even fucking see this asshole. There we go.
Almost thought she were a wisp.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. It actually is a lot like the things. The PvE invaders from Dark Souls, that is. Okay. So there's some hidden items. Omen of Refreshment. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Physical damage is pinning. Okay, so the next ritual, see, that's the nice thing. The rituals, those plague shitters, the locusts or whatever, that just flies in the direction of the next one. What's a ritual tablet? Oh, I see. It's just, I was like, why does it have purple text? Man, this having a bunch of uniques makes it so much more cool. Oh, nice, Fred. Thanks.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's interesting. Movement speed, life, fire resistance, drop ignited ground while moving. And ignites as though dealing fire damage equal to 10% of your maximum life. Okay. Okay, so there's no rituals remaining, so... Oh yeah, that's the poison spear. We already have one of those. Offer tribute to the king. What does offering tribute to the king do? I feel like maybe I should just do that then, because all of that seems kind of fucking bad. Okay, there you go. See that bar fills up. Okay, cool.
Won't be seeing the king or his
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Come to me in Katarth.
I wanted to make sure though with PoE, because holy fuck does it sometimes seem like one thing and not be the case.
Please, the hour grows late and I've not much time.
I know Katarth by name, but now else. Suppose I can come see it for myself.
Fear not.
Okay, yeah, now we should go to the boss. Oh yeah, that's right. The skill speed, druidic prowess. Oh, 8% increased attack speed and minions. Nice. Whoa, shit. All right, so, oh, he's gonna be over there. Unless there's an opening right here, but I don't think so. All right. The fuck? Oh, okay. Whoa. Yeah, that's how Hyena always feels. I mean, maybe if you have a really tanky armored guy, it doesn't, but that definitely rings the bell for me. You discovered the last warp point. Here, have another one. Yeah.
Make it quick.
All right, so red flare conduit. So this is like this seems to be designed around like if you've got some mechanic where shocking yourself is no longer a debuff and is now like a cool thing. Or you're just supposed to constantly spend power charges and not actually build to max. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. 231% increased bonuses from equipped quiver. Huh. I mean, that's a relatively high roll, but what the fuck? That's just it? Yeah, I mean, getting various charges can be really easy depending on what you're doing or what your build is, but like, I mean, I guess if well, like for example, with a zombie build, you just can't get charges in a boss fight unless they summon adds. I don't know if you could really do that because I assume gain a power charge on hit is like when you're hit. But if it's 20% chance to get a power charge an outgoing hit, that's kind of that does change things.
Yes. I have conversation for Doriani.
Oh yeah, that one's better. Okay.
What is it? Who sent you?
Oh shit. +3 to level of all lightning spells. Ah, but it's missing the other stuff. But I mean, that's really good because you can't get... Don't you need a higher item level to even get +4? Oh, yeah.
So it is. Hello.
All right, let's see. Could be better, could be worse. Terrible. Very low roll. Okay. That's not good enough for level 16.
Who sent you? Take our gold and... Fine, fine.
All right. Two additional rare monsters are spawned from Abyss and map. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Yeah, I like the way they're changing some of this stuff, honestly.
What is it? Take our gold and go.
Wait, did I mean to do that? Yeah, I did. Okay.
For Doriani.
All right. I am getting fucking exhausted. I gotta go lay down and take a nap or something. There's no way I'm gonna make it through the entire day without doing that. Now let's see. How do I... There we go. I don't even know what the fuck one I want. Maybe I should have gone to that first. Killing Vroon will allow you to return his head to the Genesis G, unlocking Grasping Orchid. Oh, cool. That sounds kind of fun. Lavish currency, signet ring, belt. Okay, thanks. Oh, you can just change that at any time. That's cool. Well, so when things, it's a risk reward thing. Like, they're not just making more monsters stronger or difficult for the sake of, like, for the sake of it. It's basically, Now, yeah, if you're right on the edge of surviving, it's better to avoid death usually. That's pretty easy to assume. Increased waystone quantity. Map contains additional essence. Nice. Yeah, like maybe you don't want to run fully juiced rare maps yet, but like doing like a blue map with cheap currency probably makes sense for most people at this point. Okay. Anyway, yeah, as much as I want to keep playing, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm like yawning and doing long blinks here, so I think it's about time to call it a night. But on that note, it was good to be back. It was good to have much better performance on the PC and the stream. Yeah, good night, everyone. Good day, good whatever. Yeah, and exactly. You know, it's nice to have all this progress. Next time I hop in, it's just straight to maps. And the next thing we got to do is we got to look at shifting some of my. I got to look at fixing some of my gear. I have like okay pieces of gear. Like I have those. I'm using a couple uniques that are like worth equipping, but leaving significant holes in what defense could be if I was using rares. But yeah, on that note, I guess here's where I'm gonna call it a night, everyone. So take it easy, and I'll hopefully be back on the sooner side than the later side. See ya.